Hello! How is everyone? I have had a bit of a week. A lot of schoolwork, but I'm here. I'm queer. But yeah, so I thought we would just pick up Persona 5, kind of where we left off. I know it's been a while since we've done Fire Emblem. I'm not dropping it, but I do want to complete this first palace because, yeah, I don't know. I wanna kind of lay down the groundwork before I actually. I guess we kind of already did that though. Now that I think about it. Oh well, it's too late to go back now. Also, getting Fire Emblem set up is a lot more of a headache than you think it is. And Persona is just so much easier. I guess more or less compared to my Switch and PlayStation. Because the PlayStation, for some reason, doesn't have as much of a lag issue when it comes to my inputs. They're pretty instantaneous, relatively speaking, at least. But yeah, so today I got myself a tiny little bottle of Hawaiian Punch. There is no way it's gonna last the entire stream, so I have a brisk iced tea ready and waiting. But with that said, let's do the manual fade out as always. Yeah, it's a good manual fade out. And look at that, just like that, swapped over to Persona. Alright, gotta make sure I have my soundboard up and running. What just happened? What? Okay. I have no idea what happened there. Okay, there we go. Alright, soundboard's working! Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna... We're quite literally picking off where we left off. Picking up where we left off. And we're going back into the dungeon, the palace. And we're gonna finish this one up. So... I believe we can just, like, go to our last safe zone, right? Yeah.
We've arrived. So what do we do now?
We have arrived.
Okay.
Whoa! There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
Indeed.
I can see it.
There's a strong-looking one up ahead, yellow. Alright, so... We can't just do, like, the sneak thing to the door of this one? Alright, fine. I forget exactly where we need to go from here. It is over this way, right? No, that's the elevator down to the other area. Is there like a staircase or something? I think it might have been in this room, actually.
I'll reveal your true form.
He's gonna spot us.
Alright. The first move is
Hello
on.
there, Barrett.
Weakness is...
Yeah, weakness is ice. Got it.
You're mine.
Oh, knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go.
I don't like how they just decide to not talk to you if you haven't, like, weakened them enough.
Get ready!
Actually, how
It's
much?
impervious to gunfire!
Okay, so he is strong to fire, so in that case... Ah! starting this stream off with a murder.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Alright.
Focus.
So I believe, the key, like, there's like a key location thing around here where we have to actually fight a strong guy. Oh, we haven't even gone up here? Well, that's the first thing we should probably be doing. Excuse me, sir. I am passing through.
Feels like I can feel it.
Feels like I'm being watched.
Show me
Huh,
your true
maybe it's
form.
because you are. Glad I joined to see you shoot a horse a night.
That shadow was crazy. It's weak to fire skills.
It's like joins, proceeds to shoot horse.
Persona.
What was he weak to again? I think it was fire. Oh, that's right.
Succubus.
Okay. Well, in that case,
There.
unless you miss, that's fine.
Less attacks will shut it down.
Alright, they're weak to winds.
Zoro, show your might. Stay focused. Persona. Zoro. One more. This is it.
Oh, I love Persona music so much.
Get up. Okay, got it. Hold on. The baton pass made you stronger.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Alright, so
No match for me. I can feel it.
remember everyone, you gotta be
Shadow's
sneaky.
body. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Very sneaky. And by sneaky, I mean, murder.
Reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona.
You know what, just because we need to get XP for Succubus, I'm gonna use, freeze spray.
This one.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Although it is really annoying how Barrett doesn't, like, take that much damage from the all-out attacks. Freeze spray!
That was pure skill.
Freeze spray!
We're on the ground.
Just stay there.
Did I just basically waste 3 freeze sprays on this guy? Yeah, probably. How are you not dead?
Too easy.
This man has taken 3 freeze sprays with a freaking all-out attack to the face. How are you not dead?
Panther's been taken out.
Oh my god. Okay. Just... There we go.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
That guy just was not dying.
Okay. Damn. I took a beating.
Yeah, we all did. We're just gonna use some of these. There we go, problem solved. Okay, so I actually think we do need to beat up that guy at one point. But not right now. Right? Actually, I do want to get that chest.
Joker, a treasure.
Relax, Gel! I want to, like, imagine, like, they're thinking, oh yeah, let's just have a treasure chest, and let's put some, you know, relaxation, gel in there, you know what I mean?
I can
It's
feel
there
it.
to calm the nerves of anyone who happens to be passing by. Ooh, climbing upstairs. I'm pretty sure, yeah. As I said, I'm pretty sure there's a wall right here. There is. Oh! Whoa, that was close. Wait, what is this? It's a classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through. Oh yeah, same for panthers. So what do? No way we're getting through here as is.
I think it's impossible.
It won't let you go. It's annoying. It's like, I could probably time this. Like, they're evenly spaced and such. But no.
Hey, look!
Yo, you think this controls those swinging things? I mean, theoretically, they do need a way of deactivating it so the king can get to and from his throne room. I don't think it would be that easy. We'll probably need to get some kind of key for it. We gotta look for a key again? What a pain in the ass. Where would it be, though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way here.
Joker.
What do you think, Joker? I think an enemy has the key. The giant enemy spider. Imagine the solution is to make the statue. No! I mean, okay. I would not put it past Kamoshida to have something like that. Enemy? You mean one of them shadows
No way,
that's running
man.
around? Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them. The key is for this tower, so it would have to be one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it would have to be a relatively high-ranking one.
Yes!
Well, we just need to look for shadows and.
That's
Okay, well, it would fit his creep aesthetic. It really would. It really would.
I can feel it.
Where is? Okay. So yeah, we literally just had to backtrack. Now we found that, we go back to the one guy who is red, and proceed to beat the crap out of him. Sir,
Show me
may
your
I
true
borrow
form.
your attention for a second?
Alright, the first move is
Oh,
on.
it's an archangel. All right.
I don't see a weakness.
Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Well, we're gonna try curse anyways.
All knocked down.
Oh shit!
That was incredible.
That worked! The curse
Okay,
worked!
guys.
He's a level 14, so we can't get him as a persona just yet, but...
Okay. I have something.
Stylish victory.
Didn't get anything from him, though. So it must not have been him. I think, actually, it's a bit further back. It might be.
Focus. I'll
I'm
reveal
gonna
your
ambush
true
this
form.
guy, because I want that base. Oh, look at that! More
Use
angels!
bless attacks.
Gun!
Looking cool, Joker. Don't move.
Do it.
Finish him.
Did I already get Angel as a persona? I did. Because it does have the name listed as Angel. So you know what that means.
Time for some bloodshed.
All attack!
This'll end it.
It did end it.
Game over.
Yeah!
Power courses through me.
I do like how
Okay.
whenever you do finish an enemy with an all-out attack, it does have the little splash screen. We haven't seen that much
Feel it.
because the enemies have been, surviving a lot of our all-out attacks. Oh, it's probably the guy in the red armor.
Show me
Sir.
your true form.
You're gonna have to move out of the way. Oh, hey, I know you. Proceeds to fill them with bullets. I mean,
Now's our chance to
yeah, that's fair. Actually, wait.
use wind to hit its weak
Okay, you're
point.
not weak to
Bless attacks
guns.
will shut it down.
Neither are you.
It's time.
They are weak to fire. Oh, we still need to level up our succubus. I keep forgetting that. In that case, we're just gonna put one of them to sleep. Or not. That's nice. I will say the fire attacks are a little bit violent because it looks like they're literally exploding.
Yeah! Victory!
Although actually I do believe it is like in the canon that the fire spells are like fireballs and shit.
That enemy was really weak.
Show me your true
Yo,
form.
On really be like, I cast fireball. I don't care how small the room is, I cast fireball.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go
Weak
for that.
to electricity, you say? Well, in that case, sleep. It worked! The sleep worked!
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Awesome!
Time for some bloodshed. Finish him.
Hold up, can we put you to sleep again? Yeah! Oh, this is just unfair.
Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys.
I like how Skull just lands on his face. Alright.
Alright.
So we got something from that. We got the Randy right eye.
Yeah.
You can't just keep casting fireball, Sir Simpleton, old uncultured son. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I can keep casting fireball. Watch me. Oh, I just figured it out. This must be how we stop those sides. Oh yeah, now I think about it, the statue didn't have eyes. How much grosser can he get? So this is gonna stop those things, right? We'll need one more.
Let's go.
Another guard captain probably has it. Let's try checking for the other floors.
That enemy was really weak.
So wait, Morgana just called the guy very weak.
For real?
Crap, they all look like high-ranking soldiers. Are we really gonna have to beat all of them? That would work, but there should only be one actual guard captain among them. Among them? Among them, Morgana? So we gotta find the sus one. I see. Among sus! Among sus! I think that you of all people would have the skills to figure out which one is the real one. Morgana is being like, Joker, it's up to you to find the imposter. Looks like they are gone now. I'll leave our next move up to you, Joker. Alright. It is time for us to find the imposter. So that actually is a way to determine which one is the correct one.
I can see it.
It is... Yep. I think it's that one, because he's like all glowy. I know they're all glowing, but that guy has like a golden glow, although that might just be because of the distance. Oh well. Because I was like, I thought it was like dependent on like the level, but I think we're just too seriously. Yeah, leave me alone, man. Oh, come on! Seriously? Whatever. Screw you, man. Time for me to go beat up your boss. Like how despite having a spotlight on me, this guy does not see me. Will not let me ambush? Alright, fine.
I'll reveal your true form.
They're all glowy, but that one's glowy.
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right?
Yeah, that's what we've been doing like this entire time, Morgana.
If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Morgana, we've been doing that! Where have you been here this entire time? Like, seriously. We've already done technicals.
It's time.
Bam, sleep. Now, technical.
Time for some bloodshed! Finish him!
Alright. We'll have Skull hit him with the lightning, and another all-out attack. And that should finish him off.
Don't come back.
Oh, we got the... Wait, was it called Lustful Left Eye? Oh.
All right.
Sweet, we got both of that bastard's eyes. Let's go stop those swinging things.
No match for me.
Yeah, I should probably take these guys out too, because they're gonna be a pain in the butt. No pun
I'll
intended,
reveal
of
your
course.
true form.
Oh yeah, 'cause yeah, these are just normal enemy groupings. Okay.
Come.
Well, you're lame, so I'm just gonna buff Morgana.
We can do it! Persona! Zoro, show your might! We have him!
Baton pass to On, and we'll have On finish it off.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright.
Nothing wrong here. Time to move on.
Gee, can we probably just like sneak past this dude? We are using the stealth. Here's another one. Alright, cool. I already got your key, so I don't need to worry with you. See ya! Shit. Hide. I don't like how it doesn't like let you hide up staircases. Did I put myself in a corner? Not necessarily. See ya! Okay. Almost made it.
Well then.
We have both eyes now. Try putting them in, Joker. Use the eyes. Oh my god, he's Herobrine! His eyes are glowing! He's Herobrine! Alright, we can get across! Yes, let's. Breath ring. Oh shit! I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of my fault.
Persona.
I don't advise fighting it.
What?
This isn't
You
it.
say you don't advise fighting it, Morgana? Seriously?
This one's weak against curse skills.
Persona. Kurokokuru.
I'll just do this. Bam, and then done.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
And now,
Finish him.
look at that. The one that ended up surviving is the one that we can easily take out.
Yeah. Nice.
Why would...
Spectacular victory.
No, just because it's like, what, 4 levels higher than me?
All right.
I think we're fine.
Focus.
That enemy was really weak.
Really? You didn't think so earlier, Morgana? you like grapple over that wall or something like that? I remember you grapple over one of these walls, though. That might be later. Like up here or something. Oh my god, more stairs! It just doesn't end.
I have something.
Okay. Come on, turn around.
Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form!
What is this? Now's our chance to stretch. Go.
Alright. I still have to remember we need to get Succubus leveled up. He was actually pretty close to leveling up, so instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do boom,
Looking cool,
boom,
Joker.
boom, boom,
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak
boom,
spot.
boom, boom, boom. You are weak to curse, so theoretically, I could use one of these. That works.
Cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Finish him. Persona.
Morgana!
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Oh, he's also weak to lightning.
Spectacular
Nice to know.
victory.
Alright, Succubus is finally
Oh, an impressive skill.
triple all-out attack, triple war crimes. Exactly.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright. Treasure chest! Got a revival
I can
bead from
feel it.
that. And a safe room.
Hey, we can use this place.
Okay, so there's a safe room that is right next to the
I'll just
treasure.
end this.
And normally I would be like, why? Why would you have a room and not block it off that is weak of like cognition and stuff? Like, I don't know if Kamoshida's Shadow can actually like see like safe rooms and such.
Okay.
And originally I would complain being like that it would never happen if Kamoshida knew like what safe rooms could do for us and stuff like that. However, the thing is, because the safe rooms take the form of classrooms and such, and since, you know, his office is right next to a classroom, it makes sense that his treasure would be
A treasure chest.
theoretically in his office, and so it makes sense that a safe room is next to the treasure.
I can feel it.
But in some of the other palaces, it doesn't make sense, so, you know. Alright. You have to climb up this. This entire palace just makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, we're in! Quiet down, you idiot! Oh shit, it's Kamoshida!
No.
And a ton of soldiers! How have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Okay, let's
Just
go.
pretend it's not a butt. Oh, you know, it's just like, maybe it's a weird looking statue of a pear. You're right, it is just a really weird pear. I bet he'd never imagine we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving. Ooh, sneaky. Can we still run while doing this? No, we can't.
I have something.
Although we can do that. Hey, Kamoshida. What are you doing? We're gonna get caught if you go that way.
It's somewhere.
Alright. We are now in the treasure room. Open door.
Whoa.
This sturdy looking door's pretty promising. Let's head inside.
Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit!
Yeah, full of a ton of treasure.
That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
I don't know, maybe it's that
Hey,
hazy
what
looking
is
thing.
this? It's floating in the air.
We
That's the
can't be
treasure.
too quiet.
finally
Ooh,
found it.
Pop Me wants a break. It's like, shh, we have to be quiet. Okay. Smash his face. Hey, that's the treasure. We finally found it. Are you sure?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
Well, how do we do that,
What do
Morgana?
you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
Basically, we just have to make the person self-conscious. So,
But how do we do that? We warn them. Tell them, we are going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling
I like the
card?
tone that Morgana
That's
said, and it's
totally
like,
what a fan
"Ooh,
would
we
do."
are ghosts, and we're going to steal your heart." So we're gonna send a calling card. That's totally what a phantom thief would do.
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again?
I like how Morgana's just like pulling it all out
Either
of his
way,
ass.
sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is
Calling
secure.
card sounds more like a love letter. I mean, okay.
All that's left
The
now
thing
to
is
pump out
like-
a calling card in reality. Then
The
come
calling
back to
card,
take the
like
treasure.
when it's actually written up, is more of like a threat. Like they even use like the whole ransom note, cutting out letters thing. When you say ghost, at least they live up to the phantom in the name. I mean, that's true. Actually, that's actually very true.
This is it, huh?
Because like one thing they're constantly wondering is, like people are wondering is like, how are the phantom thieves doing this? If like, you know what I mean? They leave no traces. They're like ghosts. Or phantoms, if you would. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back.
No turning back. I mean,
Just
we're
let me
kind
know
of
when you're
already in the point of no
We'll head
turning
back
back,
to the
all,
hideout
you
and
know,
send out that
Morgana.
calling card. Well then,
We secured our route, so what should we do now? Do you want to head out for today? There's still things I want to
Oh?
do.
I can see it.
So, obviously, once you finish a palace, you can't return there. So, you have to make sure that you've gotten every piece of, like, treasure, loot, everything. So I always kind of like to do, one little once-over. Just kind of looking through the map, actually. Trying to see if there's, like, something like, a room I haven't been to or something like that. Spooky! Is there? Okay. Why won't it let me? There we go. So I just like scroll through the map, see if there's any floor with a room we haven't visited. So far it doesn't look like it. No, we are good. Like Breath of the Wild Divine Beast, kind of. Yeah, that's exactly what they're like. Commit full sweep, we have a warrant. Well, actually, given that I just checked the map, we have already finished our full sweep. So it is time for us to politely leave. Politely.
Show me your true form.
Sir, I mean this in all politeness.
now's our chance to strike.
All politeness, sir, points gun. This is the most polite way I can point a gun at somebody.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Just listening to the music for a second. Alright,
Never mind.
no, we're gonna baton pass. Ryuji!
Yours.
All right, pass the baton.
Captain Kidd!
Did it, Skull?
Serves you right.
Politely have.
Finish
flipping Kamoshida off. Politely leave, flipping Kamoshida off as we exit backwards out the door. Sir, I mean this in all politeness!
Man, that
Gives
was
him the middle
easy.
finger. Switch to audio only for a split
All right,
second, just
let's
to
take a
hear,
break.
just for me to hear several polite gunshots.
Let's do it.
They're just very polite gunshots, you know? It's like, sir, look, I mean this in the least rude way possible, but give me your money. Actually, no, I gotta use the M1 Grand. There we go. Sir, I mean this in the most polite way possible, but Prime's N1 Grand. Alright, so we already looked at like the personas and stuff, although we should probably register them.
Do you need something?
So when you register a persona, you're basically like saving it. So if we were to like fuse Succubus into a different persona, we can then resummon Succubus at level 8 as opposed to level 7, which is
Justine,
very
you
nice.
handled it.
So I usually just
Registration?
register
Are you
all
sure?
because it's easier that way.
Are you finished? What?
Unless there's a persona I specifically do not want to register because like I was
No
using it as a
slacking off.
catalyst for a different fusion. I'll typically just, you know,
What do you want to do?
register them. Just, you know, register over the previous one. You secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Let's return to the real world. Now, when you return to the real world after a session in a palace, it gives you, like, a little thing of all the progress you made. But we made as much progress as physically possible in this run. So you know what that means.
All right.
We're gonna be sitting at the progress screen for a little bit. Okay, all we gotta do now is steal the treasure that shows up, yeah? It's finally time. But we need to send a calling card first. When should we do it? Just hold on, let's retreat for now. Then we can talk more about that stuff at the hideout.
Well done.
Oh, and well done for today. Alright, here's the progress screen. Or infiltration log. I always find it funny whenever like the infiltration log is like as long as humanly possible. It's all labeled new. When leaving a palace, your progress will be shown in the infiltration log. Your teammates will also comment on how far you have left to go.
Yes.
We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do is send the calling card. Infiltration log, LMAO, everything. Yep.
Hey,
You better not be up to any trouble. Yeah, no, I'm not up to any trouble or anything like that. I'm just, you know, stealing shit from a castle. No real world trouble, don't you worry. Yeah, don't worry, Sojiro. I'm causing a lot of trouble. It's just not real. It's all in your mind. Or I guess in my gym teacher's mind. You make just one mistake and your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Is anywhere fine? Within reason, obviously. Don't touch anything in the kitchen. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that the counter's pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Oh hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not gonna turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. So yeah, you can actually just clean the shop, and I think that increases your kindness or something like that. I'm not up to trouble, just stealing, theft, like taking what doesn't belong to me. That's not any trouble, is it, Sojiro? Oh yeah, so you can improve your knowledge and improve your kindness too. You back home yet? I'm pooped. It hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing though. So Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we get to send the car, Gerard. Don't worry, it'll do no harm to you or your business. Yeah, look, my stealing shit will not harm your business. That's all you gotta worry about, Sojiro. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Got it. See ya.
The real challenge is coming up.
Alright. So, ooh, hold up. Crossword puzzles, eh? I suppose they're a good way to challenge your mind. Crossword puzzles! The crossword puzzles are things that you can do to just increase your knowledge whenever you feel like it. Yeah, crossword puzzles!
Hey!
Hell yeah. Are you gonna play crossword puzzle? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little. No, I'm gonna do the entire puzzle. Fuck you, Morgana. Alright. How are school years divided? Yeah, crossword! Crossword. Okay, so how are school years divided? I think semesters? Trimesters? Right? Yeah, semester. S E M E S T E. Wait a second. Setester. I misspelled that. Okay, so wait, it's S-E-M-E. Setester. S-E-M-E-S-T-E-R, right? Is it plural? I think it's plural. Semesters. I've got it! The answer is semesters! Semesters. Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, this new semester begins in April. Wow, we're getting a lot of good trivia here. The true testing season. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year, and October to September is the sugar year, or pesticide year.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Yeah, it doesn't let you do the full thing, which I find really annoying.
Man.
I know you're bored, but you've played enough already. No! Morgana! I want to do the full crossword puzzle. Let me! I guess I'll look over the trivia. Yeah, so you can just... Bruh, I know. Also, can't you just, like, use the toilet? Right?
Hey.
Are you staring at LeBron's bathroom? I'm going to think. They do say you can relax on a toilet. I should reflect for a bit. I have no idea how far I am from improving my knowledge. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my charm. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my proficiency. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my guts. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my kindness, too. I like how the toilet even flushes. So yes, using the toilet is indeed a mechanic in this game where you can check how close you are to improving your social stats. Which, again, I find kind of funny because it's like, oh yeah, I'm on the toilet, this is a good time for me to just sit there and think. Real life simulator. That's true. Well, you have something you want to say, Morgana?
Well then.
We need to figure out the best day to send the calling card. Come on, let's meet up with the others. I too think only on the toilet. Only while taking a shit am I actually allowed to think freely.
Well then.
That's the only time I'm able to, like, you know, take a moment to just reflect on my life as I'm sitting on the toilet. I'm a complete dumbass otherwise. Alright, time to sleep. So yeah, after you go to the metaverse, you cannot do any other activities. Normally you can do a afternoon activity and an nighttime activity. Now, I believe there is a way, if we max out a confidant rank with a certain person, we are able to have nighttime activities even if we do go to the metaverse. I don't like that confidant though, I don't like that person, but that's just way too good of a perk to just ignore. So unfortunately, we are going to be doing that one. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all. Is there something wrong with me? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. Is it that reporter? No, it's that one friend you don't like but has really cool stuff. You know, it's the one friend, it's the confidant is it's the maid, I believe. To avoid spoilers, I'm not going to say how they meet Joker or their relation to him. Also, this man literally just did the knowledge onto his friend. He's just like, knowledge. Oh, her. Yep. A lot of people really like that character because, like, it's because she's a maid. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, guys, yeah, I really don't like her either. Dragon Maid? No, unfortunately, it's not a Dragon Maid. If it was, I would give it an exception, but no, unfortunately. See, I wish. The thing is like the maid is like. I don't understand. I just don't understand people. It's a bit of like a MILF moment where like people just really like her because she's an older woman, but like. I don't know.
Nice.
That's not really where my interests lie, I guess we could say. Only good maids can murder me in my sleep. Books are great, Morgana. You should try reading a book for once. This message has been brought to you by the Board of Education. Your local library. But yeah, no, actually, reading in this game is a great perk. Okay. But here's the thing. I actually do, like, enjoy reading books every now and then. When I do have the time. I have not had a lot of time to read lately. Which is a shame because I recently just got a lot of manga. And I want to read all of it, but, like, I can't. Because I'm busy. Books are incredible. Exactly! Like, as a kid, I was always like, oh, reading's boring. I want to play video games. Where, like, now I'm just like, bruh! There's such good shit out there that is, like, in only a literary form. Like, it was not until I read Percy Jackson was until I actually ended up, actually like reading. Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzui-san. It was a shock to me, too. Although, I can relate to how she felt. How so? Her eyes were devoid of life, as if they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
You there, take a look at this. The most of my reading has been mandatory, so maybe I just reading the wrong things. Well, the thing is, when someone tells you to read, it's like, it's no longer fun. It's one of those things where it's like, if you wake up and you decide to clean your room, you know, you're gonna do the entire thing and you'll enjoy it. But the second your parents tell you to clean your room, I don't want to do it. Fuck that. No, I don't, like, if I want to read on my own, I will, like, pick up something that I really like and I will actually enjoy. But, like, if someone tells me that I have to read and I have to read this specific thing, no, like, that's, you need to, like, do it of your own volition, and then you'll actually enjoy it. But when someone tells you to do it, you're not going to enjoy it. Between A and B, which line seems longer? Okay. He said which line seems longer, right? But I know that they're the same. It's an optical illusion. Oh right, I also forgot. This game has network features, which allows you to see what the majority of players answered. So, what do you guys, think? Is it an optical illusion or am I bullshitting? Same, yeah. I think it's the same, and it seems like the majority of players also think so too. You know, I feel like when Atlas first incorporated this feature into the game, they were thinking like, oh yeah, you know, it's gonna, like, everyone's guesses and stuff like that, and players are gonna use that to maybe sway their decision. I don't think they realize exactly how many people the sideways V is longer. The greater than sign is longer. Yep, that is true. That is actually very true. But, yeah, I don't think Atlas realized exactly how many players are gonna look up the answer. Because instead of, you know, having, you know, something that might be able to help me get the answer, instead it just gives me the answer, you know what I mean? It doesn't help me through the thought process, it just gives it to me. This is just Atlas incorporating their own means of looking up the answer. But yeah, no, they are the same.
This is it. You do know.
That's correct. It seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly, and some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. You do know, thanks, I think.
No way.
Wow, really? Leto-kun seems kinda smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must really be smart to answer a question like that. Morgana, it wasn't that hard. It was literally just an optical illusion. Okay. I don't think it was that impressive. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It is all mere cognition. There's no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Optical illusions in the metaverse might be more similar than you'd think. Well, yeah. Like, the actual metaverse uses optical illusions all the goddamn time. That's, like, the whole point of it. Morgana is not book smart, he's street smart, kind of. Yeah, I guess that is true. Although, actually, he is getting more book smart, because he is listening in on these lectures.
Okay.
Sending the call card is make or break decision, so really think on it, okay? I'm sure both Ryuji and Lady Ann are uneasy too, so make sure you talk to them about it, okay? Hey, where are you right now? I'm still in the classroom. I'm still at school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should head into the palace today? I mean, we already did everything we could. I say we send the calling card. So, yeah, let's go. Oh, for real? Hey, listen, man. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger, too. It's sunny outside, so perfect for training. So, you want to get your blood pumping?
Wow.
Seems like even Ryuji has a lot on his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. Wait a second, did the teacher use an attempted self not breathe as a segue for an optical illusion? He did! He did. He actually did. So, yeah, no, that doesn't seem right either.
Okay.
I didn't really want to linger on that topic because it was, you know, it's kind of a touchy topic, but like, he did do that. He did just use Shiho's whole situation as a segue into an optical illusion, which just, I don't know, that doesn't seem right to me. I understand he was, also, here's another thing, right? What the fuck does an optical illusion have to do with biology? Bad teachers here, SMH. I agree. But again, what the fuck does optical illusions have to do with biology? He's a biology teacher. Why was he talking about optical illusions and had questions on optical illusions when he's teaching biology? He should be asking me about how he should say, hey, what is the mitochondria? And I'd be like, oh, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah. Clearly one that wanted to go into psych instead. Yeah, that's fair. He wanted to become a psychologist, but psychiatrist, but his parents were like, no, you're gonna be a biologist. Fuck you. Calling card? When are we sending the calling card? We found the treasure, so I think we should get on this soon. Why not meet up with everyone if you're ready? So, what will it be? Should we assemble at the hideout and send the calling card? Yeah, we should meet up. Biology and the way the brain works are correlated, guys. I mean, okay. You're not wrong! Which is the powerhouse of the... Which powerhouse of the cell is longer? Is this mitochondria longer? Or is this mitochondria longer? No, but, I mean, you're not wrong when you say that biology and the way the brain works are correlated, I guess. But, like, when I think biology, I think of more of, like, a scientific standpoint. Where when I think optical illusions, they're more of a psychology standpoint, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I don't go into biology expecting optical illusions. I go into biology expecting biology, you know what I mean? That's just me, though. And from my experience in high school biology, I have not taken college-level biology, but I have taken high school biology, and from what I know, optical illusions are typically not, you know, studied in biology. Self-preservation and survival of the fittest, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I'll head to the hideout. Yeah, we can hang out with Ryuji later. Ryuji's like always open to hang out, so
Alright.
he's the
All
confidant
that's left now is to
easiest
send
to
out the calling
max
card
rank.
and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple.
It's not that simple.
A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all.
What do you mean? We did an entire palace in an afternoon, Ryuji. It's plenty of time. Maybe it has nothing to do with bio. I've had wacky teachers in high school who love changing the subject for no reason. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's quite true, actually. Hey, look at the day. One more day. You're right. It is one more day. It's like no time at
Anyways,
all.
We can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Steal that bastard's heart. Like my meteorology teacher explaining why he hates Fiji water. What? That is... I mean... I guess, like... One more day. One more day, everyone. And not the Spider-Man comic. Palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to do. We've done everything. We've gotten everything in that palace. I think we're good. All right. Time to send a calling card. So yeah, I think if we look on the network, you can see majority of players sent the calling card today. Yeah. Well, okay, never mind. Majority of people spent time with Ryuji or Takemi. Meanwhile, about 33% of people sent a calling card. I also like how did laundry. 8% of people studied in the library and did laundry. Alright, we're going to send the calling card.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Yes.
The effect won't last that long.
I am part of the 8%.
Are you worried?
But not in P5. Oh? Are you just doing laundry?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
I feel like this should
Why?
be a joint effort, Ryuji, but sure. I mean, hey, sometimes getting a spot in the laundry room can be more difficult and important than battling shadows. It can wait another day. Well, actually, yeah, that's very true. Back when I used to live in the school dormitories, sometimes finding like a free laundry machine was so frustrating, especially on the weekends. The school used to have this app that like wirelessly connected to the laundry machines, telling you which ones were available at like what time and stuff. So like it was so convenient. And then they changed how the Wi-Fi worked, and then the laundry machines were no longer connected to the Wi-Fi to connect to the app. So now the laundry machines were just that. Like, they were just laundry machines. And I guess that's what you needed them to function as. But now, you know, the laundry machine's on the second floor of the dormitory, where I lived on the third floor. So I had to walk all the way down to the second floor, because I lived in the back of the dormitory, and the laundry machines are at the front. So I had to walk across the entire dormitory to the elevator, go down the floor, go to the laundry room, see if there was a spot open, and then somehow save that spot so I can go back up, grab my laundry, and normally I would take my laundry down with me, but it was always a pain in the ass whenever I would get there with my basket and just see that there's no spot open. It was such a pain in the ass. I hated it. I'm glad I moved out of the dorms. Doing laundry is a P5 reference. Yes it is. Doing laundry with your cat is a P5 reference. Imagine having that. We have people that leave stuff in there for days. Mine was first floor back, and there was only one staircase, and it was third floor too. And no way of knowing that without checking. Sucks. Ooh. I was on the terrace floor, so I had to lug everything up 2 floors just to hope there was a free washer. Dorm stinky. Yeah. There's a reason why, you know, majority of the people end up moving out of the dorms after, like, their freshman or sophomore year. Although, so you had people leave stuff in the laundry machines for, like, days? Because, like, at my college, like, if it was left in there for, like, longer than 24 hours, then, like, they would actually, like, remove it. Like, they would remove it, they would toss it in a trash bag, and leave it outside of the laundry machine, out of the laundry room, and be like, hey, pick up your shit. They had, like, a basket that they would put everything in. It was like that for me, too, yeah. So, although I guess that kind of changes, like, did your college charge you to use their laundry machines? Because at my college, they do charge you to use the laundry machines. Where my brother's college, it was incorporated into their housing plan. So, like, if you were in the house, so if you lived in the dorms, you got what was basically like meal swipes, but for the laundry, so they were laundry swipes. We couldn't touch others' stuff, and faculty didn't do anything about it. We ended up just putting everything on top of the washer or dryer it was in. No, we aren't charged for every load. We were charged for every load, yeah. So you probably, it was probably, laundry was probably bundled with your, yeah, we don't have swipes, it's just included in the building. Yeah. So if it was free, then I can see how people would begin to abuse that system. In mine, we could technically touch other people's stuff to put them in the metal bins, but I don't like touching other people's stuff. Yeah, I don't like touching other people's stuff either. It just, yeah. Yeah, so my college, they charged us for every load. And, you know, that's, I guess it's different when you're charged to do laundry and, like, it's not included in, I guess technically you were charged because it was part of your housing plan, but, like, that's still...
Why?
It doesn't have the same feeling, I guess, because you're not charged for every individual load. The school just includes an average of laundry into your housing bill. At least I'm assuming that's how they would normally do it, because they could make money off that laundry if they wanted to. Like, school does not have any obligation to make it free.
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me
But
write
yeah,
it.
ever since
Come
I
on, please.
I moved out of the dorms, I no longer have to pay for laundry. I have my own laundry machines. They're great. We also had a lot of sports guys, and they would do a load of laundry being a shirt, shorts, and a pair of socks, and that was all they would put in. We also had a guy put his sneakers in and break the machine for like 2 weeks. Okay, so you actually can put sneakers in laundry machines, but you have to have the settings be just right so that A, it doesn't break the machine, and B, it doesn't ruin your sneakers. Oh, wacky, universities and their charging for everything and antics. Squeezing every penny out of the students. Yep. They love doing that. No, we are told we weren't allowed to put sneakers in, but he did it anyways. Oh. Well, I know certain machines probably couldn't handle it. They told us that we weren't allowed to put comforters in our laundry machines. And I thought that was really weird. Because, like,
Seriously.
what's the
they
difference
better
between a
not have
comforter
spelling errors
and,
in
like,
it,
a
okay?
large load of
The
laundry?
embarrassment would kill
You know what I mean? I understand, like, a comforter takes up a lot of space, but, like, yeah, I don't think it's too crazy. I still washed my comforter in the laundry machines there, and it was perfectly fine. So, the machine was fine, my comforter was fine, I never had any issues with it, so I think it was mostly, like, people who have, like, those large weighted blankets. Like, my comforter is just the one that came with my sheets, you know what I mean?
Oh, and make sure they won't be able to tell who wrote it.
Especially since some places have the same setting for every washer or every load, so they can't take anything that's technically washable. Oh yeah. That's what ours were like. So wait, you weren't able to adjust the settings? Interesting. 'Cause I feel like you should probably have different settings, 'cause like what if you need the washer to like have something for delicates and shit, right? Or like if you need to do like an extra rinse cycle for a certain thing. I don't know, I feel that's bullshit. I feel like that's complete bullshit that the university did that. I feel like the university should at least put in a bit more effort, I guess. Although I guess it was technically free in that sense. Well, not technically free. You still technically were paying for it. it was free to all dormitory students, so I guess you get what you paid for? Although really not really in that sense, because they should at least, like, give you decent shit.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow
Yeah,
it
it
is.
sucks. I just took stuff home and to wash it when I go back for break. Yeah, that's always a smart idea because not only do you just basically, you don't have to pack like a suitcase or anything. You just throw all your dirty laundry into your basket and then you clean laundry with it. Wash it all together, and you know, there you go. You don't have to like pack a suitcase when going home for a break or something like that. It's awesome.
You'd better not slack off on this.
I remember mooching off of a friend of mine's apartment washer for a while. That's smart because laundry is expensive. It was like $3.75 a load in my dormitories. That's including both washer and dryer, but like, because the dryers didn't work half the time in the dorms. Yeah, we had like 3 washers in my dormitory that like were broken. We had kids do that too. Yeah, I mean, I am a penny pincher myself. Like, it's, cause like, you need every last cent when you're in college. Money is always something you need. Just cause you seem to be taking school seriously, don't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Got it? I'll know what's what's what as soon as I see your grades. Want to prove you're turning over a new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after breathing. Oh yeah, you can get rid of all the crap upstairs, right? That room needs a good cleaning anyways. Granted for like 38 people, we had 2 washers and 2 dryers total. That is not enough. That's in my building alone. It was different in the others. I have a spreadsheet of expenses and it feels so nice to have everything organized. Oh my god. You sound like an accountant. Man, there's so much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. A logo? Yep, you'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. Okay, Sarah. I'm sure it'll all go well. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Who left it to Ryuji? I mean, he did volunteer. Anyways, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. Alright, so. I would like to welcome everyone to a new little section that I like to call these graphic design talk. I am workshopping the name. But anyways, I will be, just because he volunteered doesn't mean it was a good choice. That's true. So basically, because Ryuji said that, oh, I designed a logo for us. Guess what? I'm a graphic design major. So that gives me the authority to judge the graphic design of this calling card. So, when we do get to see the calling card, I will be judging Ryuji's graphic design. Criticism time! I will be criticizing Ryuji's design when it comes to, design review! That is what it is now.
Oh.
Do you feel like cleaning up now? Yeah, let's clean this up. I was actually gonna have Joker study, but cleaning these little sections is actually politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Social thought. Take this too. Should be an easy read, right? The Yonka Walker, Volume 4. I wonder why this one is mixed in with all these difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The floor over there is looking pretty messy too. Let's just clean everything while we're at it. On a scale of 1 point font to 10-point font. Yes. Actually, you know what? I should scale it based on the default point fonts that are in Adobe InDesign. I think the smallest is 2 point and the largest is 72. So what actually would that scale be? What's 72 divided by 2? 36. Okay, never mind. We'll just be doing 1 to 10. We'll be giving it 1 to 10 points as in point font. Oh, look, that plant is still alive. We can decorate with it. Yeah, we got a house plant! Even a dreary room can be brightened with a little green foliage. Let's take care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Yeah.
This room feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I had predicted, we found a treasure. But it's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. Though, it would be a waste to just let it sit here. Is there a place where we can get some home appliances for cheap?
Well then.
Anyway, good work. Let's take a break. Dude, CRT TVs are so good. Like, you can, like, play old video games and stuff with that. Random thought, you need to make a tier list video for all the fonts. I mean, I can. I totally would. Although that is like something I would have to like have planned out, and like I used to have one. It's nostalgic for me. I might actually do that. I will probably upload it to the YouTube or something like that because I might do it as a Twitch too. It depends. Once I have everything kind of laid out, because there's a lot of fonts I want to put on a tier list. I want to do all of the not the entire Google font library. Way too large. I want to do the default font library for like Google Docs, and then add in the fonts from the Adobe default, and then throw in some of my favorite fonts out there like Monster Friend and Minecrafty. As Onyx is a great font as well. Oh, we were able to grab a seat for ourselves, and you have a book you haven't finished yet. Now, this is nice. Why don't you read that book until we get there? So yes, you can indeed read. So I believe the Yonka Walker actually does help you, it unlocks like certain locations. It's a magazine. Introducing Young and Jaya as you've never seen it before. I wonder if it mentions LeBlanc.
Oh.
So you finished reading Young Walker. It didn't mention LeBlanc at all. They did write about batting cages by the grocery store and the bathhouse in that alleyway though. With that much variety, maybe living in Yongen isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? You now fast travel to all these locations. You should go see what those places are all about sometime. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Ugh, I spent way too much on new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. Guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines, they... Oh wait, it's a different sentence, my bad. I guess you're getting yourself a job. You know, those job magazines, Those job magazines. There needs to be like a comma between magazines and they. Those job magazines. They have Oh, never mind. I should read the entire sentence before I correct the grammar. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. Then again, work's for losers. I hope I find something easy.
A calling card?
I heard it was already posted by the time
All
everyone got here
right.
this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida.
All right,
a
everyone.
Bastard of lust.
Design review. So, I will actually, let's see if I can find it on Google. Persona 5 Ryuji's calling card. Okay. Someone did it with the graphic design is my passion thing. Okay. So, this is a good enough image for us to design the, not design, criticize the logo design at least. So let's get the image up here. Add image source. Add new source. Bam. All right. There it is. Let's get it so we can see the other one. Yeah, like that. That works. Okay, so we don't really get that like faded look of the logo. So, first things first, right? It's clearly handwritten, which can look good in certain scenarios, but given the fact that Ryuji is trying to make it seem anonymous, that's why, like, the stereotypical ransom note has the cutout letters from magazine pages and stuff like that, because it makes it anonymous. It makes it, you can't really trace that because, it's magazine pages. Magazines are something that everyone can get their hands on. And not only that, but magazines are just something that is also very easily disposable. So after making a ransom note or a calling card like this, it is very easy to dispose of the excess material that you had. So in that scenario, the whole, that's why they do the whole, cutting out letters from magazines and stuff to make ransom notes and calling cards like this. And so the front of it, with all the text, calling out Mr. Kamoshida and everything like that, works perfectly. You know what I mean? The front of the thing, perfect. Could not have done any better. The red background is a bit harsh, in my opinion, but that's just kind of the whole Persona style. If we're being honest, that's probably just some poster board Ryuji bought at like a Michaels or something like that, or the Persona equivalent of a Michaels. But I'll review the entire thing. But as for the logo, though, it just, the part that says "Take Your Heart" is, it's handwritten. It's handwritten, which handwriting is traceable. So it doesn't have that anonymous feeling that Ryuji wanted it to be. It's also just not anonymous now. Like, if you look at any writing assignment that Ryuji had to do, you could easily figure out that it was Ryuji, which now it gives the people who would maybe try finding who posted these an easy way of finding it. Like, this is a teacher. A teacher has easy access to written assignments and shit like that. He could go to, like, if he suspects that Ryuji did it, right? He could go to Ryuji's teacher and be like, hey, remember that calling card that was, like, posted on the school bulletin board? It had some handwriting on it. I just want to compare it to Ryuji's handwriting. Maybe see if we have a match. Easily traceable, especially given the victim of the calling card. It looks like Arsene, an old-timey mob boss gangster, like Arsene in a black hat. That's another thing I want to touch up on. I do like Ryuji's decision to make Arsene kind of like the mascot almost. Kinda, sorta, in a way. Because it does... Again, there's no way he would know that it's a mascot. Like, no one else would know who Arsene is. It's Joker's persona, which only exists in the metaverse. So, even then, like, Arsene would be a 100% original design, and, Ryuji wouldn't have to make a character design because Arsene already exists. He's using Arsene as that character design. So I like that he did that. However, again, it looks like this. Okay, so when you're designing something, you draw up thumbnail sketches. Then you draw a rough draft, which is like a thumbnail sketch, but a bit more detailed. Maybe you'll make the font, like the text, look like the font that you're planning on using and stuff like that for a thumbnail. And then after you're done doing a thumbnail, that's when you start working on the computer, making your logo and such. Plus, it would be recognizable and to the subconscious of Kamoshida, since the first time his power in the metaverse was really... Yeah, actually, Kamoshida was there for when he was awakened to Joker's persona. Granted, Kamoshida does know that Ryuji is one of the intruders, like Shadow Kamoshida. So we don't really need to hide our identities from him particularly. But the real Kamoshida we do. So first off, never use a handwriting for something that's meant to be... Never use anything that is handwritten for something that is meant to be anonymous. Because it will destroy all anonymity. Anonymity? I think that's how you pronounce that. Anyways, next. The actual, like, Arsene one looks... It is a very crude drawing. It looks like a thumbnail, which is not a rough draft. Which really puts things into perspective. Anonymity. Sherlock taught me that. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Or I guess, Herlock Sholmes. Because Sherlock did go up against Arsène Lupin in his books. But then the author of Sherlock was like, hey, you can't do that. So then the author of the Arsène Lupin series is like, alright, fuck you, I'm gonna use Herlock Sholmes then. Anyways, we actually, I think one of the teachers in the game actually talk about that, which I find really funny. Anyways, so I know that Ryuji isn't really a artist in any sense of the word. However, he could have... I feel like the smile is really what breaks it for me, because the smile doesn't really work. That also, and the fact that the hat has no shading or filling whatsoever. If he was going for like a monochromatic look, like he clearly put effort into like the eyes and smile, because if the card itself was red, then he would have had to go over that with like a white marker or something. But not only that, but like I said earlier, it all looks like a thumbnail draft. Like, it looks very crude, and I understand like the game's trying to make it look like that. They want it to look very crude because Ryuji is, again, not an artist in any sense of the word. But I'm gonna say right now, this logo, horrible. It is horrible for what it's trying to accomplish, for what it's advertising for. I respect the decision to do the ransom letters. Should have done it on the front. Would it still have looked horrible? Yes. But it would have at least kept the image of it being anonymous. The game did a good job of conveying what they wanted, which was mediocrity from Ryuji. Yeah, they did a good job of doing that. Ryuji showed a lot of mediocrity when it came to things, so I congratulate Atlas for making such a horrible design, because the design is horrible because it was made by someone who knows nothing about art or design. And they nailed that. So, it was meant to look horrible. And they nailed the fact that it looks horrible. But that will not stop me from criticizing it from a design standpoint. Because, you know, I'm a graphic design major. I'm allowed this. Okay? in fairness, it could have been much worse. It could have been. It could have been much worse. And it did lay down the groundwork for the better logo that they do get later in the game. And we've already seen it. It was on the loading screens. So, it was on the bottom right-hand corner in the loading screens. That's the logo they get later on. So, it does serve as the thumbnails. Kind of like if someone did concept art for a different artist. That's basically what Ryuji did. He did concept art for the person who will later on, you know, make the better logo. And the person who does make the better logo happens to be Matthew Mercer. So, round of applause for that. Anyways, we are going to just get rid of that. We're going to continue with the game.
We know how shitty you
That
are,
concludes
and that you put your twisted
design
desires on
review.
students that can't fight
Claps for Mercer. That concludes design review. Alright, On. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't
That's
fight
why
back.
we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
We hope you will be ready. You should have just eliminated that entire line from it, Ryuji. Just, this will be done tomorrow. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Wow.
I like how Honest just, like, hates it.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah, and you did a horrible job, Ryuji.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Like I said, who let Ryuji do it? It was Morgana. Morgana let Ryuji.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Thank you, Morgana. Morgana supports me in my decision that the logo is a bit lacking.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Actually, speaking of logos, there's something I actually want to show off. I recently finished the first draft, digital draft, of this channel's logo. And I might show it to you guys. Now that logos happen to be on the current topic. Yes! Okay, hold up. Alright, so I have to, right now it's an Illustrator file, so I have to export it so I can have it show up on the thing. I have to change like all the channels and stuff if I want to not have it like if I want to just like change like my monitor display, I have to like change all the channels and stuff. So it's easier to just export it as a PNG and then just switch the image around. Actually, I'm just gonna relink the calling card. We're gonna do that. Here we go. And boom, there it is. There's the logo. So I wanted to go with kind of like a spider-ish design almost. And, so I had like, I took like originally it was gonna be a perfect circle, but I realized it didn't really work for creating like the spider design. The enemy spider. But yeah, so and even for this logo, I also have thumbnails and rough drafts in my notebook. Well, not notebook, it's a sketchbook, but yes, I do have thumbnails and roughs for this, many of them. But yes, I recently finished this logo, so I kind of wanted to go for like a spider design, obviously, but what I ended up doing was, it was going to be a nice round circle, but I realized the spider, with like the little spider legs on the round circle, it didn't really work for what I wanted to do, so I decided to just kind of flatten the one side, and it just did wonders for creating that like spider, that arachnid like shape, or like a crude arachnid shape. And the little thing with the legs kind of like poking into the circle itself was actually a layering issue that I end up liking the way it looked, so I kept it. Originally they were supposed to stop at the edge, and but I had a layering problem with the logo. I didn't have them like correctly layered, and I saw like the little triangles going in, and I'm like, I really like the way they look with that, so I decided to keep it. But yeah, so that was that's the logo. I plan to make other versions that like, I tried to make it somewhat monochromatic. So like if I want to change the purple to red, I can do that to like fit like a theme or something like that. But I like the way it looked with the purple the most. But I did try it with like reds and blues and such. I don't have anything ready for those versions though, because I just overwrote the colors. I didn't save a separate version with different colors. But I do plan to like, I made it so that I can change the colors how to fit like whatever I want, if to like match a certain theme if I wanted to. So that's something I recently made, and yeah, so I'm real proud of that logo. I actually did I feel like I did a pretty good job on it. It's not half bad. I've done better, but I also have done worse. So I feel like this would probably be one of the better logos I've made. But I have definitely made things that were a little bit better. But sometimes, like, you should be proud. It's neat. Thank you. I'm saying, like, I've had, like, certain logo prompts where I'm like, okay, I know exactly where I just get the perfect idea, and I have, like, no hiccups along the way. Like, everything works out perfect, and I get the best thing ever. Like, one of them, I will share one of my school projects. No, I cannot. That's on my SD card, which is not on my desktop. Well, never mind then. I guess I will not be showing. But, like, I had it was a logo I made. Because, like, for all, like, the logo projects in college classes and stuff, it's all, like, hypothetical scenarios. I recently made one for, like, a hunting company. And it was I had, like, antlers and stuff on it. But it can be more satisfying when you see it come together after working with it for a bit. Yeah, this was actually really satisfying, especially when I got, like, the little legs. I really like the way, it's when I decide to darken, originally I was going to have the background be white and then the V be black, but I decided to kind of invert that, and it just did a world of difference, and I like it way better this way. Anyways, back to the game. Okay, you know that ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Yes, he did. He did a lot of shit wrong.
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people?
Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
You got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
What?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you?
He just starts yelling at students like, bruh, you are not helping your case here. You gotta have an orange and black one with a witch hat for spooky month. Or a spider skeleton. I mean, I am currently planning a Halloween costume. I know, like, my entire character has different costumes and stuff, but I'm planning one that's specifically for Halloween. I'm not gonna say what it is. You're gonna have to wait. But I should probably make, like, a Halloween logo. Should make, like, seasonal ones. That'd be really fun.
Was it you two?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Kamoshida. Go sheet spider! I get like a Charlie Brown sheet. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kamoshida.
So you're playing dumb?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's not a problem.
I just
You'll
entered
be
the school.
expelled soon enough anyway.
Like how you
Come, steal it if you can.
What? Security level has risen to 100%.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared?
Okay, so one thing I find very inaccurate about... Well, actually, I guess not. It's not the most inaccurate thing. In Persona 5... Yeah, because we haven't gone to Mementos yet. I'm going to tell you right now, I wish we got to see Mementos on the 20th of... What is this, May, right? On the date 420. Because Mementos reflects the state of April, okay. I am not, chronologically skilled. I always have to, like, count up from the beginning of the months whenever I'm trying to remember which month is what. But anyways, all I remember is that, like, October is 10 and December is 12. Oh, when did I miss the start of 420? The start of 420 was the starting of the calling card. That was because we sent the calling card today. So, if we go to so Mementos is like a place that like reflects the entirety of like the collective unconscious with it. Yeah, 420. Would make sense if Ryuji made it kind of high. I would not be surprised either. The logo reflects it. But like, okay, because Mementos reflects like the entirety of like the collective unconscious, I wish we got to see the the Mementos on the 20th of April, because that would be hilarious. All the shadows would just be high as fuck, and I feel like that would be funny. It's either that or like the shadows would be shitposting. What does he mean? What does that mean? The treasures
We'll be
appeared.
able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today.
Only today.
The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long, and it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
The calling card has been delivered to the target. You can now enter their palace and steal the treasure within. Into the metaverse we go. Yeah!
Well then.
Let's go. Keep your guard up. I always feel badass entering the palace during like the thing with the music playing. Practice makes improvement. Alright. You could use the additional days to work on your art skills, Ryuji. It's okay.
Let's go.
Come on, man.
What the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open, and there aren't any soldiers around. The place is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned somewhere else. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going. Music makes me wonder if they'll ever see it coming. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they'll ever see it coming if you ask me. I feel like it could really go 50-50 though. Open the door! There it is. It's a crown.
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge.
What do you think? It's just as I Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Kind of.
Treasure!
Oh no, Morgana's having a
The
moment.
cat's acting awfully excited.
The two types of people. Oh, I hate this! It's beautiful!
What's wrong? Is something...
It's like catnip. It's literally catnip for this guy. That's not catnip, Morgana. The cat just likes the shiny. It's not catnip. Morgana has cat crow vision. See shiny.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
Maybe.
How should we know?
I'm gonna say proves that you're a cat because it's catnip.
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
Don't jinx it,
Powers will disappear if we
Ryuji.
take this back, right?
Nope, because we would be drawn to it that much too then.
Kamoshida will change.
Exactly.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
Nyahaha! I was so convinced that they would have seen it coming. I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. I don't know. Would they see it coming?
Alright.
Go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Shadow Kamoshida's here.
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
Yeah!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
Good luck.
How is it a misunderstanding?
Oh yeah,
You're
we're
doing
fighting
this so you can't
Kamoshida
keep
on
secret from
freaking
others.
max difficulty.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to
422,
become
yeah.
winners. They willingly protect me so that we all may profit from it.
Although I do believe there's a way to end the Kamoshida boss fight early, so I might try doing that.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True. She's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. But no matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Yeah, you
Drop the
tell
attitude,
him.
you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
It isn't profit if there is forced decision to stay silent for others' benefit. Yeah.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
Uh-oh.
That's right. I'm not like you. I am a demon who rules this world.
Demon time.
What the hell?
There we go. That's his true form. Let's finish this.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and
He looks better like this. Yeah.
let's attack him and wait for that opportunity. Finally,
Let's go.
take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
Alright, so I believe Kamashi doesn't have any weaknesses. I don't know what his resistances are though. So we'll just, you know, fight him like normal. Morgana is doing all these orders in a maid dress. He is! And he's rocking it. He's rocking that maid dress. He's just commanding those little guys to freaking attack. He's not even doing anything yourself. Why don't you actually fight yourself?
Persona. You're mine.
Alright, we're gonna heal up Ryuji.
All right.
Thanks.
Witness my resolve.
Because he's a coward? Yeah. He is actually a bit of a coward in this sense, too. Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Okay, Morgana took a bit of a hit from that. Like, is there a persona that would be better for this? Do we have any buffs? Yes, we do! We're gonna use it on Ryuji because he's the one who's gonna be consistently attacking.
Let's do this! Go!
You know, we'll have on
Sorry.
doing both attack and defense.
Persona!
Persona! Me, yeah!
Make sure on doesn't go down either.
That's a big help.
Actually, I do remember there is a side quest in the game where if you have any female party members in your party at the time, you actually put it at a disadvantage due to the enemy's like special ability or something like that. But like you make the entire mission 1,000 times easier if you have your party made up of nothing but male party members, because then the dude just ends up having like an existential crisis.
Persona!
I know we can instill status effects onto bosses. So
All right.
Sorry.
heal Ryuji a bit.
Persona! Out of the way!
Persona! Ha!
Kamoshida is staring at On. Oh shit!
Persona!
Okay. The fuck? Adobe Creative Cloud, why are you bothering me? Get out of here. Alright.
Go down!
There's trouble! Someone heal her!
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have both Morgana and On heal themselves. Libido boost. Oh, I hate that. It was the sound effects that I hated. That just made me uncomfortable. Also notice how the things inside the trophy are all just the bottom halves of people.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those
Thanks,
things
I
in
hate
the
it.
trophy?
Exactly.
Then we should destroy that first.
Yeah, destroy the trophy.
Ow!
Fuck your trophy, man.
Plan. Persona!
See, I don't know if the volleyball assault does projectile damage, which makes me afraid to switch to Angel to do healing. Do I have anyone else who has healing? No, it's just Angel. Alright, it's worth the risk, I guess. Actually, no, it's not, because if we die, if Joker dies, it's over. So it's not worth the risk. I say we just stay on, like, have Joker buff up, like, Ryuji and such.
Alright.
Alright.
Persona! Go!
Anna has been doing nothing but healing herself this entire time. Or healing others as well.
Persona!
There's always like 2 people who are dedicated to healing in each party. So there we go.
You don't know what this is worth, so stop touching it. Don't do it anymore. Got it? I've warned you.
See, now that you've told us to not touch the trophy, I'm going to proceed to touch it even more.
Want to do it even more.
Yeah, exactly. See, Morgana agrees. Lustful slurp. Oh. Oh, God. I hate it even more.
It's time.
I guess this is definitely really shows how much of a creep Kamoshida is. Alright, there's our healing items. They're up here, right? Yeah. Ryuji, take this.
Woo! Persona! Take this! Persona!
Trophy of Obsession. The attack is just damage from the bad ASMR. Yeah! I hated the freaking noises that it made. That's the worst part about it. That golden knife attack is actually dealing a good number on us, though. I will... Okay. If we're all good at the moment, health-wise.
Persona! Eat this!
I'm not gonna use any spells that take away any health. Another volleyball assault! Oh no!
You know, hang in there!
Okay. We do not have... Fully restores the HP of all allies. I feel like it's a bit overpowered. So is the bead, but you get a lot of beads. Alright, so we'll give the recover 100 milligrams to On.
Let's do this!
Have On restore Ryuji.
Sorry. Persona!
Okay, good. His attack reverted. Oh, he's doing it again! I wish there was a way you could skip the actions, because it's really the noises that make me uncomfortable about this. I mean, it's everything about it is uncomfortable, but the noises are one of the worst part. Not Ryuji apologizing for needing healing. I mean, he's very polite. Polite gunshots.
Get ready.
Alright. Alright, his critical rate has reverted. That's fine. The trophy's almost gone. And it is!
All right.
Aha!
You think you can get away with doing such a thing? Do you realize you are?
You won? No. It is not over yet.
Don't you get it?
So what?
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way.
I thought
to
the team
steal
won
that.
that trophy for
Would
you,
just
not
give
you
up
winning
and
it.
hand over?
Anyways.
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Let's go.
Yeah, on attack!
Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Bring over you know what?
Uh-oh.
Time for my kill shot from when I was active and rocking it. Kill shot, as in, I'll make the kill. What's the holdup? Where's my bow?
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow machine man. Let's chuff.
Mishima?
Wait, what? Why is he here?
It is Mishima. Don't like the implication behind that one. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, it's just kind of further showing how messed up of a person Kamoshida is. They just keep, like,
Calm down.
stacking it
It's only
on.
Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Can't you, like, attack Mishima or something like that? Because it's not the real him, so you don't have to worry about, like, actually hurting him. Although he is going to do an incredible attack, so we should probably guard.
Good machine man. Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
The Sparkler saves the world!
Alright.
I can't go all out with Mishima providing my backup. Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Next slave, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
Oh, God.
I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Oh, God.
That's a good girl, kid. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right, sweetheart?
No way! What's Shido doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not the real one, but it doesn't make it any better.
Suzuki, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
Kamoshida's eyes are wide open.
You wanna see my kill shot again, don't you?
If we keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focused on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the cognitive Suzui so he can't get the ball anymore? Since that's just cognitive Suzui, attacking it shouldn't have an effect on the real one.
What do we do?
focus on the fake Suzui.
Alright, let's do this!
Just because it's not the real one doesn't make it easy. That's very true. However, it shouldn't have a major effect. Actually, it shouldn't have any effect.
Looking cool, Joker!
And she's weak to fire, so...
Go down.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Oh, she made it... They made it her... I think... They might have just made her weak to everything, but still. We do actually need to get some healing down for everyone, so I'm gonna have on heal.
Sorry.
Yuji! Finish it! Yeah, they probably just made her weak to all that.
Suzui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one.
Hey, fuck you, Kamoshida. How about that?
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Special orders. Here we go. Here we go.
What do we do?
Let's go for the crown.
I see. In that case, time for Plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Alright, so I think it has to be Joker's turn to do that. So we're just gonna finish up this turn. I think I might send Panther to go get it. So Morgana can handle healing, and Ryuji and Joker can handle the attacking.
Am I really out of slaves?
That's what happens!
Let's take that crown from him.
You keep beating people up, they're gonna leave ya! And you steal Kamoshida's treasure. Should I send someone to do it?
I
Yes.
can go whenever you want.
Ugh, gross. He keeps looking at me.
Time to show you my skills.
Okay, so... On did say he keeps looking at me, which makes me think that he's probably gonna notice that she left. Actually.
I can go whenever you want.
Time to show you my skills.
Let's send Morgana, because On can also do healing as well.
Keep him distracted by attacking him. Smart decision. Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Morgana also being smaller would make it, a lot harder for Kamoshida to notice.
Persona! Hold on.
Okay, so I might use one of these apples just to handle healing for now.
This one. Sorry.
Let's do this!
Attack reverted!
Attack
Let's go.
Kamoshida!
You also can't use the volleyballs because,
It's not enough. We
plus
gotta do a lot
Kamoshida
more
wants to
damage
hurt
than this.
Ryuji, and he doesn't care about Morgana since Morgana hasn't gotten in his way in the physical world. Very true! He's less likely to notice Morgana. But yeah, you actually just gotta, like, keep attacking him.
Attack Kamoshida!
I mean, you can actually, like, still occasionally, heal and such, but you want to do mostly attacking to keep him distracted.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I'm aware, and we're trying.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
There.
Keep it up. You have to distract him.
This one.
Sorry.
You can only do one attack because you can't use the volleyballs.
What a blunder I've made!
What?
You
Wait,
have to attack more and draw his attention.
all I did was just heal every now and then. I didn't...
It's time.
Okay.
Something else.
Alright. Tactics. Or... Okay, hold up.
Persona!
I guess you have to go through a round then. Is it because... Like, I'm like, that should have been enough. based off like my previous playthroughs, that should have been more than enough. But I guess because we have a higher difficulty this time, that might have been it. I didn't want like Ryuji to die. Kamachi is good at finding pussy. No! Stop! No! That is not a good thing in this context. Like any creep would. Okay. A little bit better. Still, in this context, it's not great. Alright.
Time to show you my
I can go whenever you want.
Let's try Ryuji this
Keep him
time.
distracted by attack. Leave it to me.
attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
You're mine.
So yeah, you just need to keep attacking him, right?
We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I'm aware, Morgana. I'm just trying not to die at the same time.
Joker, are you okay? Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Okay. I'm going to attack.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I'm aware, Morgana. But I'm also trying not to die at the same time.
Had it. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
You're mine.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Alright, I guess. Well, I know it's risky keep. Yes! Okay. It's risky keeping Morgana at low health, but we just need to keep up the frickin' attacks.
Give him one more good strike. Damn it. I don't have much health left.
I'm aware of that, Morgana. I'm trying my best.
This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
Yeah, whatever, man. Anyway, now's my chance.
Oh no!
Can't believe.
Oh shit, Morgana's down.
Too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Okay, Joker. Use a Balm of Life on Morgana. I feel like we should just use that.
Playing dead isn't easy. Get ready. Go!
I'm gonna save Morgana's SP for his healing.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Joker, are you okay?
Alright,
Attack
not good.
Kamoshida.
Let's go.
Keep him busy.
Go down.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I'm well aware, Morgana. Let's heal Joker. Alright.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. Keep it up. You have to distract him.
I don't like how redundant Morgana is getting, but okay. I like how you can still see Ryuji in the background. Oh my god!
Crap! If you guys don't attack him more, he'll notice what.
I'm aware of that. We're also trying to remain alive. I feel like we're gonna end up killing him before we actually, you know, succeed on this.
Never mind. Persona! Hold on.
Alright. So, let's... I feel like we should all get healed up before we do any more, like, trying to do that.
Okay.
Good thinking.
He does so much damage. That's the
Let's
that's the
steal that
hardest
crown.
part. Alright, we're gonna try more...
Show you my skill.
Time to show.
I
I can go whenever you want.
Is this going?
Roger.
I guess we'll just go through everyone, I guess. I don't know. So keep attacking him.
It's not enough. You gotta do a lot more damage than this. Late for regret!
I want to live.
Failure!
Morgana's out.
Got too reckless. Go back out
Time
and
for
focus on
trial
your
and
goals.
error.
Keep
Yep.
it It's not enough. You gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Do we literally just have to keep attacking?
It's not enough. You gotta do a lot more damage than this. Cause it trouble. Attack Kamoshida.
I'm trying, Morgana, but I'm also trying to keep everyone fucking alive.
This one.
Oh my god! The run, though.
Hey, shouldn't I stay here?
Alright.
This one.
Okay, so
Playing dead isn't easy.
time for Plan B. Because I noticed during our trial and error, we did a fair amount of damage on him. He's like at half health. There are two ways to end this fight. You either kill him or steal the crown, ending it early. I say we go with Plan B. Because Plan A of stealing the crown is clearly not working. So,
Persona! Alright.
we're just gonna go with Plan B.
Time for my persona!
Joker's already at like freaking.
Let's steal that.
Nope.
Let's do this!
We're gonna try killing him. Is there a difference in the physical world for how you end this fight, or is it just relatively the same outcome? It's the same outcome. It's just trying to give you the tutorial of like, hey, there are multiple ways to take down an enemy in this scenario.
Let's steal that.
Like, there's one boss battle where you need to have like to win the boss battle, you need to actually send someone out and do something. But with this one, it's optional. And I know that because in my new Game Plus profile, I killed Kamoshida in 3 turns. So this one is just gonna be a bit more difficult. No, it's better if we keep everyone here when we're trying to kill the dude.
Get ready! This one!
Persona!
Hard forward! My other self!
I don't like how low on SP y'all are.
Let's...
It is kind of annoying that everyone keeps saying, let's steal the crown, let's steal the crown! Like, no, I got this, okay? I'm doing a thing.
Thanks!
Things like we're all so low on SP that we just have to stick with melee attacks. So I'm having Morgana conserve his SP. Well, we'll save it for healing, I guess. But yeah. This is gonna be long. I guess Ryuji has enough for one more hit.
Eat this!
So how's everyone else's days been going? I've been having fun, you know, just pressing A to beat this guy. not A. I guess it's X. Sorry, I guess it has an official name. It's the cross button. That's actually what it's called. It's called the cross button. I had a blast with my NPC behavior. I'm just imagining like that one video where it's like Skyrim in real life. Where the person like walks into like I think like they walked into like a dormitory or something like that. And like all the students were just like acting like Skyrim NPCs. Walk outside, take off my shoes, put them back on, walk inside. Oh, you mean the sim behavior.
This isn't it. Persona!
Did that Joker do physical attacks with a persona? I could.
Not that.
And I'm not going to.
Think it through.
I keep forgetting that we used all of our ammunition. We used all of our SP. Now we're literally just trying to... Okay. Heal Ryuji.
Sorry.
Joker, are you okay? Let's take... Joker, you hurt! Don't get reckless now!
Don't get reckless now! Don't really think I'm being too reckless, it's just... It's just hard.
Someone fix him up!
Oh, speaking of The Sims, have you guys heard this entire, like, music genre that is literally, like, The Sims covers of songs? Like, people will do, like, covers of songs in the language that The Sims speak. It's like Simlish or something like that.
Persona!
Let's
Right.
steal that crown.
Beautiful, true art. He's almost dead. We almost have him. Very close. Alright. Gotta add to my sex playlist. No! Okay. There we go! We got him! Finally! That took so long! Oh boy. Hey, look at that, everyone leveled up. That's nice.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Fits me like a glove. Whoa, a new move!
Oh! Look at that. Crown fell off. Still trying to get it.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me.
Forcing their expectations on me? What do you mean? Seriously, elaborate, man. What do you mean by that? I feel like this is all your fault.
I'm doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Or, I don't know, maybe don't feel like you have to meet up to literally every expectation.
Now you're making excuses?
That too.
We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now, you're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump.
Also, the reward you are demanding. Yeah, the reward you're demanding is a little bit not okay.
What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady An.
I've lost. You're through when you lose.
That's Mercy, gonna leave you with it. Yeah.
What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make
Whoa!
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Uh-oh. Morgana, why are you just grooming yourself? Get going!
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
He's a cat now.
No fair, you jerk!
Uh-oh. Yuji's leg is hurting him now.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
We gotta get out of here! Proceeds to lick his balls. Yeah.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
Destination has been deleted. Don't you hate it when Google Maps just tells you, sorry, your house no longer exists. Good luck.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
Got it right here.
What the?
A medal? Oh, wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
So because he earned a crown, the school held him in such high regards that it gave him a bit of an ego.
An Olympic medal.
On my way over to Detroit. Here, your destination has been deleted. Can't have Detroit. MF stole my Detroit. Can't have shit in Detroit. No way, it's MF stole Detroit. Can't have shit in. I added a hotkey that just has my avatar just sit there with their mouth open, just like. Hey, baby. I don't know why I find that so funny.
So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
It's like Popcat, but V. Yeah. Now you can replicate the "Who Wants a Pickle" meme. Popcat!
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too.
This first successful example.
However, There's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot.
Popcat V. Popcat V. I can't like talk while like I'm doing it because it causes the avatar to bounce and it won't like close the mouth or anything like that. So I have to. But yeah.
The entire palace disappeared after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough, Ryuji.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy. We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how
Maybe a little
Kamoshida's shadow
stretch.
said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
Seems so.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Let's.
Why are you guys not celebrating? You all just went through a terrifying mind dungeon and are all probably scarred for life. Everyone smile now. That's because we don't know if our efforts were successful. Like, for all we know, it could have just... none of it worked and nothing would change. Everyone's very uncertain. I'm pretty sure there's no way I'd been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. It was all Ryuji, actually. Trauma and anxiety. You're right, I need to thank him too. I'm just trying to be a troll and no one's taking me seriously. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled.
Morgana's just like, I'm just incredibly skilled. Get on my level.
How's that? Isn't that amazing?
What a strange creature. Don't you think that's a little harsh?
Yeah, Lady Ann's right.
Screw you, Morgana. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. We still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I hope you don't mind talking to me too much. Well, see you tomorrow. Morgana is an epic gamer. Morgana's just like, see, the fact that you guys didn't change back to your clothing is just, it's just a skill issue, you know? You sure look satisfied. Something good happened? Nothing goes your way in life. Let it get to your head, and you'll get the rug pulled from under you. Alright, cool. Bye, Sojiro. Oh, right, there actually is, something I do want to get for the team.
Let's go to
I didn't
bed.
get it here in Yongenjaya. Now, all we have to do is wait for them to have a change of heart. Tonight, you can take it easy. Sleep. Morgana is the real troll. Damn, you're right. How about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Oh yeah, they're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Thanks, I'll stop by later.
That's incredible.
Oh right, you can also like watch like movies and stuff, and you can increase certain stats from that as well. There's a ton of things that you can do.
Have you seen Kamoshida?
Nope.
Really think he changed?
I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me.
Ooh.
But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Kamoshi was just like, there's a castle, and there's angels and devils, and there's people walking around with masks that would summon demons. Keep it on the down low, Ryuji. I know that could be hard for you.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud.
The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from the mental shutdown.
It does sound different.
I guess all we can do is wait.
Well then.
We did all we can. Now we wait. No surprise, waiting is really boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. I was an underwear king, damn it. I'm not crazy. Damn, all this waiting's gotten me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shiho in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice to at least see her face. Gotcha! I hope she wakes up soon. Be safe on your way there. It's always nice to wish people to be safe. Yeah, thanks. I'm totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. Sounds like we won't be able to see Lady On after school for a while. How unfortunate. You should work on your kindness that way. Oh, you should work on your kindness. That way, you can say something encouraging next time you see her.
Hey,
Hey, about the doctor at that clinic. She's been helping us out quite a bit. Make sure to swing by once in a while to keep a good relationship. I want to know why she was arguing with that guy, too.
Really?
Now, I'm pretty sure now that the calling card was sent, you can actually draw something on the blackboard, right?
can I talk?
Nope, it's just Morgana being a troll. Okay. Is there an option in the game where you can choose to not advance the plot anymore and it just turns into a simple slice of life? I wish that would actually be really fun. I feel like I would enjoy the game like that. Can't until the new logo, right? No, you can do it with the old logo. I think it has to be after, once you finish the Kamoshida arc, though. It has to be during the next arc. Hello there, Mishima. Leto, I never thought it would end up like this. Mr. Kamoshida hasn't been coming to school lately. What does this mean for us? Ah, got it. I actually heard like people were like making a mod where it just automatically does like all the metaverse stuff. And so like you literally just live like a slice of life thing. I want that mod to like come out or something like that because that'd be awesome. I feel like I would enjoy the game a lot like that. It means very good things. Good things, Mishima. It means good things. Okay. Wasn't there something I wanted to do in school? Right. I wanted to go to the library and get some books. Because library's here, right? That's the faculty office. I think it's on the 3rd floor, actually. The library in this game actually lets you like check out books that you can read while on like the train and such. There was a Persona game where you're the background character. Oh, is this your first time at the library? There's a student over there calling for you. It's my job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors, so... Yeah. You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish, please be sure to return... Huh? That badge. Are you second year? Oh, could you be that transfer student I keep hearing about? Yep. I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students, too. Oh, no, I didn't mean that you can't use the library, but...
Man.
You're not welcome anywhere you go. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. The students are scared of you. I'm feeling more hostility than anything. So you're just a farmer like in Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon like game, and the main characters show up for a bit and then leave. It literally like has like, you get like one of the low poly models that like all the background characters get. Check out that study corner. Looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here.
What would you like?
I like to borrow a book, actually. These are all the books you can, right. Speed reader is something I do really want to get. But yeah, so we have The Great Thief, a novel based on Arsene. His clever tricks make you knowledgeable. Then we have Pirate Legend, the tale of the fearless Captain Kidd. Reading this will build guts. Zorro, the Outlaw, a story about Zorro, the gentleman bandit. Read it to become a kind gentleman. And The Alluring Dancer, the passionate story of Carmen, for those looking to be charmed. So they're all books based on the personas. It's great. Oh shoot, so the books boost persona abilities? No. No, they do not. They boost your social stats. They're just based on the personas.
Here.
This one? Yes? Okay, be careful with it. Morgana also reads the books alongside you. Oh hey, look at that! Fiddlesticks. Hey, it's Makoto!
At a time like this?
Diligent looking student. Mr. Kamoshida locked himself away after that prank with those phantom thieves. On top of that, we have midterms coming up after the break. I wonder how next semester is going to go. She must really be focused. She didn't notice me at all. Yeah, she becomes important. We also saw Haru in the hallways during like a previous stream as well. It is really cool that you can see some of the other characters that like become super important. You can tell they become important because they have a unique character design. Alright, so what was I was looking for Ryuji. Someone to hang out with. I think he's usually just outside the hallway. So I think he's just not available to hang out today. Actually, hold up. I forgot. In this version, it tells you when there's people that are available to hang out. I think it's if we look at the rail map. Yeah, confidant locations. So yeah, no, we can't just... I like to think you walk up to her and Joker says, lol, main character, then walk away. Yeah, so we do not... Oh, wait, hold up. We got oh, yeah, the doctor. Actually, we should probably work on our guts and knowledge. And since we can only do this for the short time, because it's only while the rumors about the protagonist being a criminal are going around. Basically, you can increase your guts by doing the studying in one of the little study cubicles here. And when the rumors about your character start dying down because everyone started talking about something else, you no longer get that guts increase. So I say we take advantage of the guts increase while we're here, because it's not going to stay here. Oh, looks like you can study here. Your knowledge might improve if you study at one of the open tables. There's other people around, but your guts might improve because of it. What do you want to do? Study here? Yeah, let's do it. Wait, is that guy really going to sit down and study? Maybe he's a more serious student than he looks. Whoa, don't stare at him. If your eyes meet, that guy might gonna kill you.
Now then.
Don't worry about the noise around you. Just do your best to concentrate, okay? You're making noise too, Morgana.
Oh.
Good job not getting discouraged by the bad reputation. That dauntless spirit will take you far in life. Yeah.
Man.
There's no way anyone could focus in this environment. Let's change Kamoshida's heart and redeem ourselves. At least our knowledge increased.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today.
Ah, you're back.
Hi, Sojiro. I went to see Shiho today. I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, An? Right, Gerard? It's not your fault, An. But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that, starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Ryuji, Gerard, I hope we can... I'm sorry, I just laugh every time I see the name. I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too. Hey, you got a minute? Something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat. Alright, sure, Sojiro, what's up?
Yo.
Hey, you're free tonight, aren't you? Could I have a little chat with me? What, it's just some small talk. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Sojiro. Sojiro? Best confidant in the game, alright? I don't care who you is. Sojiro's one of the best characters in this game.
Yo.
He's great. Good. There's a lot of things I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so just wait here.
Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I might be. Okay, actually, so this is technically a hangout event, is what I call them. That's Danganronpa lingo, but I do not care. There is correct and incorrect answers that will actually affect your relationship with the characters. So I will be looking up these answers because it'll just help make things a lot quicker, and it'll definitely help us just increase the confidence a lot quicker. And if you actually do want to like max out all your confidence, you have to get every question correct. So yeah, no pressure. Alright, Sojiro. Alright, so at rank 1, we have not gotten to the weighted question yet, so I'm gonna say I might be.
Look here.
He's
I've got to
just
report to your
disappointed.
probation officer twice a month.
No pressure, what? Are there homoerotic detention answers? I mean... Okay. There are certain... It's answers with Yusuke and Ryuji that have some questionable moments, I guess you could say. I think my favorite one was with Yusuke when you actually go on... You go on a canoe with each other. It's great. No, Yusuke, freaking asexual icon.
It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures.
Going on a not date with the boys.
You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. Last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
Oh, he's getting a call.
Hmm? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later.
Thanks, Sojiro. Very uplifting.
As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Sold. You know what they say, women fear me, fish want me. Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
Also, the perfect cup of coffee is like one of the best healing items in the game, so it actually is a good deal. The distance between me and Sojiro seems to be closing slightly. Ooh, flashback. Yeah, whenever you get a new confidant, it goes back to the interrogation room. It's like, hey, remember, this is a flashback.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
No, he's actually not an accomplice.
I am thou. Thou
He's like the
art
one that like
I.
you keep like the
Thou
most
hast
furthest away
acquired
from
a
any
new
Phantom
vow.
Thief business, which I find hilarious.
It shall become the
From
wings, of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Man's had no clue. Don't get this incredible human involved. Exactly. Literally,
I'll be counting
when
on your help.
Sojiro actually does get involved, it's after we're done doing all of the flashback shit. So, like, in that tense, Sojiro never got involved up to, like, that present point. I'll be counting on your help. Oh,
I owe
he's
you
looking
one.
dapper. Okay, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can and don't cause any trouble, right? That was our deal. Just so you're clear, I'm not just talking about you helping her out around the shop. You get that, right? For today, though, just make sure you lock up the place. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go
I'm
overboard.
gonna head back then.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Tip the fedora to you. He did tip the fedora. When did Sojiro get so dapper? He was always like that. Hey, have you ever been to Gigolo Arcade on Central Street? They're talking about the arcade. Okay. Usually I just... Why does it seem like products that come in from overseas always work? Maybe it's the unique taste. And there's a delinquent, huh? Compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. About to move. It looks like he got hit. He was hit by a smooth criminal. About to moonwalk. School stores always out the yakisoba pan. No wonder I haven't been able to get one even once. Oh, don't you know? It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious? I'll finally be able to get some yakisoba pan today.
Hey!
Well, I guess there's a lot in this world that you can only get for a limited time during certain seasons. Now I want some too.
Wow!
Do you want to try to get some? I'll come with you. Milady. He really do be miladying. So is it still, are we still able to write on the chalkboard? No. I realized something. You know, running around that palace made me realize something. I ain't moving well at all. My body's way out of whack. I gotta start training again. Practice is real important. So I'm gonna start again. As of today. You wanna join in? You know what? I say let's do that. Actually, we're gonna decide later. Reason is because if we have a persona of the same arcana as the confidant that we're hanging out with, it will, it'll give us like an extra boost. So, oh yeah, look at that.
Wait.
Come to think of it, return here whenever you wish. It shall be of your own accord. That's what he told me, but how do I do that? It just showed us. We just go over here. Hello there, Caroline and Justine.
Hey, inmate! I was waiting.
Our master awaits. Please come this way. Alright. Yo, Joker just got his vibe checked. Yeah, we need a chariot. You need to quit doing audio only. Even the pause menu is snazzy and sound and cool in this game. So, you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world. Huh. That door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it. Thanks, Igor. Alright, so
Do you
You'd
we
like to
need
read the keys or the paths you have
summon a
walked.
chariot persona. Do we have a chariot persona? That should be our first question. Power, devil, temperance, death, hanged, strength, fortune, hermit, justice, chariot. We do!
Is this what you want?
Oh, it's the jar demon. You are going to the velvet room!
You can hold no more
I cannot hold any more personas. Well, let's see if I can fuse one.
Time for let's exit. Now choose.
Can I fuse one? I can't. Jack Frost! We can make Jack Frost! Hold up. Hold up. I want to see if we can do a fuse by result. Hee-ho!
I see. A strong persona indeed.
So it's McCoy and Silky. I can. You know what? Okay.
I see.
What were we
A strong
using Silky
persona
for?
indeed. Looks pretty tough.
Do we have Silky on our person? I don't think we had Silky on our person.
Looks pretty tough.
Okay, so that one uses Kelpie. Okay.
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the guy we're currently using for our ice spells, right? So, let's have Jack Frost gain. Can he gain the? Actually, would Jack Frost be able to learn?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
He would be able to learn Aha and Koha. I think we should probably have Jack Frost have Dia though. Just so we can have the healing spells. We're not gonna need light spells until a bit later in the game. I don't think that really comes like too crazy. If not, we can just buy Angel back. It's not that big of a deal.
It will receive a fraction
Your
of
respective confidant relationship is at rank 2. You should see some benefit. Are you certain this persona is acceptable? Go ahead. My. Alright. Execute. Execute. It really is a French Revolution. We had the guillotine and everything. look at this. French revolutionaries be like. You know? 2 at once, you know what I mean? Max efficiency. I'm Jack Frost, ho! I know I'm just a mess, but take good care of me, hee-ho! Hee-ho! Behold, the magician confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Yeah, Mabufu! Alright, cool. Now
Finished
we can
for
grab
now.
the jar
Justine,
demon.
these are the paths you have walked.
Right, so I think it's actually more closer to the top. Fool, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot. Here it is.
This persona fee is required. This is your power.
You summon a Gothion! Yo!
Are you finished? What?
What now, inmate? Heading back already? Yeah, sure, I'll go back.
No slacking off.
So yeah.
Alright, so now that we have the chariot, we also have Jack Frost! A winter fairy of European descent. He leaves ice patterns on windows and nips people's noses. Though normally an innocent creature, he will freeze the victims to death if provoked. I don't know. He's cute. He's like the unofficial mascot of like everything Shin Megami Tensei, so. Oh, right, there was a moment in Persona 5 Strikers, because they had like a sequel to this game. That was like a Destiny Warriors styled game. And there's an entire scene where a giant horde of Jack Frost just come parading down the street. They called it the Hee-Ho Parade. It was great. And like it lasted as long as the like you would be in the dialogue. So you could just sit there watching the Hee-Ho Parade go on for forever. Stampede Ho! Alright, so I do want to go to the underground mall so we can grab some fertilizer for our plant. Or, no, it's not fertilizer, it's plant food.
Come in.
I like to buy some bio-nutrients. They are expensive. But, nice to have either way. Okay, next. So, we need to go to... Right, I wanted to hang out for Yuji. The classroom! He should be like right outside our classroom, right? Hey Ryuji, how are you doing? Here, wait, I need to respond to your text real quick. Don't mind me. Join in. Sure, that actually sounds pretty good. 6, let's set it out behind the gym. Go change in some training gear and get your ass over here. I like to think of the scenario where like you meet up with a friend and being like, hey man, how's it going? Actually, before we start talking, let me reply to your text. Alright. What, you gonna respond to my text? Like, what are you waiting for, huh? They just have like an entire conversation. Well, I guess I can kill some time in the courtyard while you two are off training. Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot, or was, back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. I just felt lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build up my muscles again. Anything's gotta be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. Alright. I mean, you seem pretty excited, man.
Yeah!
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Oh, right. Hold up. Let me get his page pulled up. I got lucky with that one. Alright.
Come on, man.
Whoa, don't look so surprised. Why'd you think you had to go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast. Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. I ran around school with Ryuji. Ugh. Damn, my legs are all tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing the school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard, right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time had dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. And so, there's no correct answer on this one. It's both the same result, so what about them? Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me or my mom. I don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it, though. He called it an act of violence and shut down the team. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And they ain't wrong. 'Cause of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. Do you regret it? A little bit, yes. And a little bit, no. Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know. Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. We gotta think positive thoughts, brother. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Punk talk. If negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Come on, we're all warmed up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me, though. Holy crap, my legs are shaking. Don't collapse on your way home,
See ya.
man. Later. See you, Ryuji. Sup, you got home okay? Didn't trip or anything. But man, I'm so out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. This would have never happened back then. Ugh, I should have kept up my running. Say, are your legs okay? Yeah, they've gotten better to the point that I can actually run, at least. But it brings back bad memories, so I've been kind of avoiding it. I'm pretty rusty, but even if it got kind of rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some friendly competition too. Plus, we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya.
Ah, you're back.
So, getting used to the city? A little. I see. You're the only one here at night, so I'm not gonna bother setting a curfew or anything like that. So as long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind you stroll the streets in the evenings. You can now explore Yongenjaya at night.
You got that?
Only around these parts, got it? You go back in your world, I'll kick you right out. Alright, cool. There is something I want to check out here. I'm the one who has to lock the door. Just make sure you're not out there for too long, alright? We're told that we couldn't go very far, so I guess that means we gotta enjoy the nightlife in Yongen. Hey, how about we take a peek inside the bathhouse? I probably can't go in there as a cat, though. I saw a sign for a movie theater somewhere as well. And there are some batting cages, too. Oh, there's so many things to do. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Hold up. I'm looking at, trying to figure something out. Okay. So, we can get, I think like a game system from here. Welcome! Oh, DVD player, that's what it is. Hell yeah! Let's get some thin parchment, I guess. That'll be handy. Thick parchment. Alright, I do want to, do we have a Hierophant with us? No, we do not, and we cannot go to the Velvet Room to get one. So we will not be hanging out with Sojiro. We also do not have a... Oh no, we do have a Death Persona. Okay, cool, we can go to the Doctor then. Yes, the Doctor is a Death Arcana. I love the irony in that statement. You can now quick travel to the clinic. I should ask about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day.
Well,
what are you here for today? Got any special medicine?
huh?
Huh? Now I remember, you're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick. I have my reasons. Very well. Just head into the examination room for now. This person's very irresponsible.
Oh.
Thick parchment. The parchment is thick. Love her, goth doc chick. Actually, not goth. The game did describe her as a punk rock woman, so... I mean, I guess that can also be goth, so... I guess you're technically right. Yeah. Alt. That works. Nice little middle ground. That medicine, huh? Oh, locks the door.
What are you trying to do?
So which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic. So, what exactly are you up to? I don't know. It's for studying, right? Exams? Brain power! I need it because knowledge. Knowledge. We're gonna say it's for my brain power.
Huh?
I need it so I can have the big brain. Brain power? Oh, for your entrance exams? So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue, huh? That's not the best idea. If that's what you want me to do... She unlocked.
Take
I like how
care.
she unlocked it. Then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine, though. You're really annoying. You know that. The medicine is really expensive. And it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? I'm not leaving. Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I guess. I admit, I have been looking for a young person around your age to help me out. But I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? How much does it pay? Let's just say it'll be worth it. Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly which part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What, aren't you going to take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me her medicine. Nope, staying. Well, go on. Bottoms up! Don't mind me, just... Huh? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter, yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. You sure about that? Wow, still doing okay? Huh, not bad for a high schooler. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Well, game over, I guess. Yep, game's over. Plays the game over screen.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now?
No.
By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't.
Damn, got.
You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
You told me to do it. I'm not out of my mind. I just did what you told me to do.
By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste.
Oh?
It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Of course.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
Look forward to your continued patronage. I've made a deal with Takemi. Ooh.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds?
How did we treat our wounds?
It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
Alright, then why are you asking me?
I am thou.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new thou.
It
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With
With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Rejuvenation increases the selection of healing items at the clinic.
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? You don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
Take care. Bye. I feel like cooperating in this shady clinical trial has increased my guts. I've become more courageous thanks to it.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for the rest of time, for next time. I say rest of time. For next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. Please go easy on me. I'm just a little man. We'll see. That's all up to you. You live pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
Alright, take care.
I'm not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself. Why does she keep bringing up autopsies? I feel like she's trying to murder me. Ah, gotta love that Japan prep schools. She's deaf. Fuck, you're right. Gotta love Japanese prep schools with school days on Saturdays.
Yeah!
Same here. Good thing she's. Oh yeah. So they're talking about the home shopping channel, I believe. I just like skipping the chatter from random people because it's not really important. Now this is important. What up? I made it. I slept in, so I ran out without eating breakfast. Feel so weak because of it. After we took down Kamoshida, I just feel so spent and out of gas, you know? You get me, right? Yeah, I do.
Yep.
Right? Now all we have to do is wait for that board meeting. I'm always Anyways, I'm hungry. I guess I'll buy some bread at the school store. Bread. Bread.
Ahem.
Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Bread. Duck Ryuji. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? Huh? It's Nero. Ugh. It's good to throw yourself into your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. You didn't even give the dude a second to respond. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Leto-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? It was all of them. All of them!
This is it. Correct.
Correct. It seems you've been studying after all. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor, of course. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention his lecherous side, he became known as a despot. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. That said, recently people have begun re-evaluating Nero's reign. Regardless, though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page out of Kamoshida-kun's book. No, he should not have. Don't give us that crap. Kamoshida's the real despot. Yeah, that's true. Really smart? Nah, I have Google and 1,000 other jokers to cheat off of. I could use some fresh air. Take me somewhere outside. Alright,
Really?
just because of that, we're gonna stay inside, Morgana. Alright, so because we are gonna be able to hang out with Sojiro, I want to grab a Hierophant persona. So let's go do. I did not go to Central Street. Okay. to the Velvet Room. You're going to the Velvet Room. It's like the freaking "You're going to Brazil." All right.
Do you have...
You'd like to read here.
So I believe it was the... We did have a Hierophant persona, I do know that. Hermit, Justice, Chariot, Lovers. Hierophant, there it is. There.
Is this what you want?
It's this guy. Brazil is in the Velvet Room.
You can hold
Oh,
no
we
more
can't hold any more
personas.
personas. Okay.
Are you finished?
So our current confidants are Death, Chariot, and Hierophant. Right? Yeah, because we can't do anything with the Lovers at the moment. Magician happens with the story. Same thing goes for Fool. So, with that said, I guess we'll just have to get rid of a persona that isn't one of those. Should we get rid of Succubus? Actually, hold up. Why do we have Silky? We had an ice person. Why do we have Silky? Get out of here. Alright, cool.
Justine, read here.
Okay, so we gotta go back. Actually, can I? There we go. Registered only. That makes things so much easier. Hierophant! Barris.
You'll withdraw this persona, then
Yes,
accept
I will.
this persona.
Thank you.
Are you finished?
I am finished. Goodbye.
No slacking off.
I find it funny that, like, the Velvet Room isn't in Brazil. No, Brazil is in the Velvet Room. Alright, so we got a Hierophant. We can't hang out with Ryuji, apparently. So I guess we'll just... Actually, what is the one that we can do here? Takemi. But I don't... Wait a second. Don't you need to have your guts at, like, rank 2 for that? I mean, if not, I'm definitely willing to do so. I'm thinking of it, I might collapse again if I take that medicine. I need bold guts in order to take that medicine. I shouldn't suggest a clinical trial. Alright.
Take care.
So what I'm thinking is that we go study at the library, because that can increase both our knowledge and guts, which will get those 2 birds for 1 stone with that one. Study corner.
Hey. Hey.
Let's do it. Yada yada yada. People talking about me and shit. I don't care. Don't worry about the noise.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to put like a ton of points into your social stats.
Wanna head back?
I don't know why, but Joker's walk animation in the library made me think he was jumping over tables like an action movie. That's because I was holding the run button.
You're back.
You're back. You heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? What's wrong? I guess I probably should just asked you about this at school. Did something happen? I don't know, I'm just kind of feeling anxious. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help An or Suzui, we have to believe. This is Parappa the Rapper now. I gotta believe! Sorry, I guess now's not the time to be getting all down in the dumps. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Anna I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. Well, see ya.
Hey,
About that stuff you've got. Well, the sooty armor, I mean. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse, right? If we've got spare time, we could wash them. We could, but I want to hang out with Sojiro. Because I want to get access to the coffee.
Hey,
You don't work, you don't eat. You ever heard that phrase before? If you're up to it, why don't you learn how to work here? Spending time with confidants after school or at night will deepen your trust in each other. That's what we've been doing this entire time! Why are you giving us the tutorial now? I feel I can become closer with Sojiro thanks to the high refined persona Bareth. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will go stronger soon. What are you going to do? Will you help the chief out? You know what? I am going to help him out.
ha!
So you do get it. Alright, put your stuff down and come back here. It's about time one of the regulars arrives. She's a talkative one.
Well,
Now then, since you're gonna be working in my store, you'll need to hammer home some of the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? That is hitting on women, right? No? That's a shame. Actually, let's find out what is the correct answer. It's making coffee. Yep, glad to see you at least understand that much. This store is not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. And I'll kick you out I'll kick you out if no questions asked if you serve a bad cup. Got that? Let me tell you, Sochan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry, I can't help but order the set meal every time. The curry is also a healing item within the game. What can I say? Each of my regulars get an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, Sochan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate, keeping secrets from me even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. Wow, Sojiro stole her heart just like that. I mean, we had to go through an entire palace. Dude did it with his food. I mean, he's a master. Hitting on women is Kamoshida's thing. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, yeah, you're right. Unfortunately. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Welcome.
whoa.
You. Hello there. It's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me though. Huh, you've got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. Oh, but this smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir? So pushy. I just stopped to say hi today. I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Jeez.
I don't know where he caught wind of this place. Who? That guy seems suspicious. I guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. Beans! It's time for us to learn about beans! Man, could have used him in the fight. Music stopped, not good. It's the critic. Oh no, it's the critic from Papa's Pizzeria! Hold up, I gotta change my output projector thing. That's how I see the game. There we go. It's starting to lag on me, so you're not gonna be any use to me being the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. Hold up, I got a sound effect for this. Beans, macaroni, and the beans. Gotta love the beans. Gotta love those beans. You're not gonna be any use to me if you can't pick up on the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, the ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. That is true. I love coffee a lot, and I like talking about it with people. So I'm just saying, if I ever have like a partner who knows a lot about coffee, we'll have a lot to talk about. Just saying. Coffee is the way to the heart. Yep. You know the phrase where like the quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach? Well, the quickest way to my heart is the quickest way to V's heart is through coffee. It's through my caffeine addiction. The best way to V's heart is through her caffeine addiction. I'm gonna have brisk iced tea right now. Actually, does this have caffeine? It's a great question. Probably. Well, I did just say I was addicted to caffeine, which is not a lie, so. Alright. I want the ladies to love me too, just like you, Sojiro. That is the correct answer, by the way. Hey, if only you were disobedient all the time. This knowledge is duskly noted. Either way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. I feel my bond with Sojiro growing deeper. Coffee Basics allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores SP of 1 hour.
Right.
You can brew coffee at the counter in LeBlanc. You'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free. Oh, is it time already?
Well,
let's start closing up and no slacking off, you got it? After learning about customer service from Sojiro, I feel like my kindness has improved. By 2 points! Can't spell. Oh. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. A real hassle, let me tell ya. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have to you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you got the hang of it. Got it? Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. Duly? Yes, duly noted. Yeah, that is the one. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyway, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way, I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late.
Well then.
I hear good things about that Sunday TV shopping show. Want to check it out sometime? Today is Sunday, so I say yes. Let's check it out. Whoop. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping! Here's what we've got for you today. Oh, this is the shopping channel that everyone's been talking about. First, let me introduce you to the Spring Awake set! You'll never have to fear falling asleep again. It comes with 1 caffeine patch and 10 white eye drops, and 10 hot and sour tea. What an incredible deal! But that's not all we got. Here's our next set, the Sheriff's Spring set. It's great for those who are concerned about their health and stamina. We got 5 Sakura Mochi, 1 Spring Fruit Pack, and 1 Party in a Can, all in one. Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey, hey!
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, the other will probably be sold out before we can get it. Okay, so there is a caffeine one. I do see that. However, we get plenty of caffeine from the coffee here at LeBlanc. Not only that, but the Sheriff's Spring set does have that mochi, which the mochi is like a really good SP healing item. So I'm gonna have to go with that. So we're gonna do the Sheriff's Spring set. It is a bit more expensive, that's because it's better. Oh, another buyer's just called in! Thank you very much! Oh, they're both sold out? That's the last customer. That last customer is extraordinarily lucky! We'll try to get your order to you as soon as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Yep. Amazon. Okay. So we can improve our proficiency at the batting cages. Let's... Okay, is there any... Can we increase our confidence anywhere? No. So the only one here is Takemi, which we can't do anything about. Okay. Actually, they did mention the job posters the other day. So, I do want to see if we can get a job. Station Square. I believe it's right down here. Escalator! Oh, hold up. Yeah! Escalators! Woo! Hold up, I have the moist critical sound effect. Me celebrating as I ride down an escalator, just Alright.
Oh!
Part-time job, huh? Well, you do need money. There are conditions for applying though, right? You sure you've got this? Woo! Yeah, baby! So what kind of jobs are there? So yeah, we do need to have that one's at night, so we can't do that just yet. That's later in the game. But we can work at 777. 777. Part-time job at a convenience store, huh? Sounds typical for a student. Couldn't hurt to improve your charm by working in customer service. Hey, why don't you apply? Sure.
Okay.
Let's call them right now. Hi, this is 777 on Central Street. You're calling about the job opening. Hold on, I'll get the manager. Thank you for waiting. So you wanted to apply for the part-time job. You're a student, right? I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. I'm always in the store, so you can come straight here. I look forward to working with you. got the job. Nice going. Like, not even like an interview or anything like that? Okay. Okay. Next, what I want to do is go here. Not there, South Shop. I just wanted to go to Central Street. Because I'm pretty sure we can improve our guts at Big Bang Burger. Oh yeah, Big Bang Burger is the, well, I can't tell you're a human over the phone, so you're hired! So yeah, Big Bang Burger is like the Persona equivalent of like McDonald's and Burger King combined. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We are now offering new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? I guess I'll order some takeout. We cannot take the Big Bang Challenge. That's a shame. So basically, the Big Bang Challenge is like a giant-ass burger, right? And you gotta eat it within half an hour. If you succeed on eating it, it improves your guts. So, yeah. I like how they're all... Yeah, so restores 20 HP to all allies. It's not actually a lot. 20 HP is not a lot. 40 HP is better than that, so I guess we'll get the Earth Burger. Well, I can only buy one? That's very unrealistic. We all know McDonald's has like 100 burgers stocked in the back. Thank you very much. Is there something else I can assist you with? Leave. I hope to see you again soon. It should have been a McDonald's. But yeah, here's the 777. Boy, I wonder what brand this is parodying. I wonder what... But it is realistic since there's no ice cream. That is very true. The ice cream machine was broken. To the arcade! I think, like...
Oh!
Vending machine! Water of rebirth. Blended with placenta. I guess I'll get a Dr. Salt. Hey, I'll get a Dr. Salt. Not a Dr. Pepper, a Dr. Salt.
Oh.
I thought, like, aren't you able to, like, play arcade games to do something? You're able, I thought you were able to play... Alright. Central Street. I was gonna spend the afternoon at the arcade, but I guess not. Although, we do have that DVD player now. So we can get stuff from the rental shop. Welcome! Would you like to apply for our annual student... Yeah.
Perfect.
I guess we will get the membership plan. Thank you very much. May I see your student ID? You live in Yonginjaya. Now just sign here. All set. Your hands were shaking when you wrote Gerard Leto. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you're a member now, you can borrow DVDs starting today. Alright then. Welcome. What can I do for you? Let's get the X Folders, Guy McVer, Wraith, and Bubbly Hills 9210. Guess what these are all parodies of? I say, let's get the X Folders. Thank you very much. Please come back soon. Alright, now I want to go to the bookstore and buy some books.
What can I get you?
Because... knowledge. I only recognize the X-Files. Oh, well, actually, I recognize all of them, unfortunately. So, it is... Oh, it won't let me see. Okay. Well, Bubbly Hills was Beverly Hills, I believe. X Folders was X-Files, obviously. Guy McVer was literally MacGyver, but they separated the name. Guy McVer was MacGyver, and what was the last one called? Wraith. Wraith is a parody of Ghost. Yes. Oh, was it Poltergeist? I thought it was Ghost. I thought Wraith was a parody of Ghost. Yeah, cause like, I mean, it could be Poltergeist. Yeah, it would be. Either is applicable. That is true. I thought the reference was Ghost, but it could be Poltergeist. I will not fault you for that. That is, I feel like it's just as probable for either one. Either way, y'all are better at recognizing pop culture than me. That's not even pop culture. Those are like 90s things, right? Like X-Files, like, I used to watch MacGyver. I watched like 90s reruns of MacGyver when I was younger. Because it's now a TV show, and I think it was a TV show back then too, but it got a couple movies. Ghost, I know because of the Family Guy reference. They're technically pop culture, just not modern. Yeah, that's fair. It is technically pop culture, but like it's like 90s pop culture, if anything. Because I don't... Is X-Files still going, actually? That's a good question. When did X-Files end? 2018? The final episode for X-Files was 2018. Holy shit! Okay. Getting your 90s knowledge from Family Guy is based. Look, okay, it is actually like, it was the Roadhouse one. See, he made the Ghost reference, and so I started looking into Ghost because I wanted to know, like, what exactly was it, and that's how I know what Ghost is. I've never watched Ghost, but I know a lot about it because I read into it. But, okay, so when did X-Files start? 1993. Holy shit, okay, 2018. It started in 1993, ended in 2018. How many years is that? I'm not good at math. Calculator, help me out. That is 2018 minus 1993. That is, I did the math wrong. 2018 minus 1993. 25 years. 25 years. The X-Files was online. That is ridiculous. That is... Well, okay. Okay, actually, hold up. One Piece started airing in 1999. So, it ran longer than One Piece. I will give it that. It has run longer for One Piece. Because did One Piece start in 1999? I think it was 1999. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the One Piece anime started in 1999. Yeah, October 20th, 1999. So yeah, X-Files has been airing for longer than One Piece. I'll let you take that home with you tonight. All right, let's get back to this. So. Can we actually go see a movie? A movie theater, but they're closed. There's a sign posted up inside. Too exhausted to stay open. Exhausted, huh? Not much we can do about that. I hope they feel better soon. Oh, right! There's a side quest that actually helps you open up that theater. They are actually not too exhausted. They're being blackmailed and staying closed. So in 4 years, One Piece will be older than X-Files when it ends. Yeah, that's if X-Files doesn't get a revival. I remember hearing rumors about X-Files getting a revival, but I haven't really seen anything become of it, so right, I wanted to go to the batting cages.
I should write something.
So, the batting cages are kind of bullshit, where your proficiency, the proficiency you get from it, oh, thank you, Morgana. The proficiency you gain from it is only increased if you do a good job at the batting cages. So I always save before I go into the batting cages, and I proceed to just reload that save if I don't get the result I wanted. Batting cages in a small place like this? What's it like inside? Well, let's take a look, Morgana.
I see.
I see, so they're doing this on the rooftop. I've seen you here before. In case you didn't know, the services here change depending on the time of day. Alright. During the day, you can win prizes based on your performance. More fun than just playing normally, wouldn't you agree? At night, you can play all you want for 500 yen. If you perform well, I'll give you a ticket for a free session during the day. Well, would you like to play? Sure.
Good luck.
Looks like you haven't won a slugger prize or the home run prize yet. Well, do your best so you don't get too worked up. Yeah, alright, so just the angle of I've barely done the batting cages before. I've done it like 3 times. Just the angle of your bat up and down, the L to match the ball's expected trajectory. When the ball overlaps with its icon, press the X to swing the bat. Try to hit the target for a home run. Alright.
Nice.
Ah, I missed. Damn! Come on! Well, I guess we're not getting that proficiency boost. I hit it the first time. Alright. Wait, you can just keep playing? Sure.
Good luck.
Alright. I'm trying to hit that target, because that's how you get the home run. Alright.
Yes. Okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
Nice! We got all of them.
Here you go.
Well, you didn't miss a single shot. Well done. I'll give you the slugger prize.
Hey.
You probably have some time for one more round. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll keep playing. So I might end up resetting this one. Just because that first round was so bad. Well, I hit it, so... Oh, I hit the machine square in the face. Alright.
Oh.
Ah!
Nice going.
Oh, did get 2 points for our proficiency, so... Actually, that's not bad. I might not load that save. That's not bad. We're only offering 1 course at the moment, but there will be more available once we finish the fine-tuning.
Wanna head back?
Alright, let's head home. Alright, which is better, P5 or Wii Sports? It's a good question. I'm gonna have to go Wii Sports for the baseball, in the baseball category. Mostly because this is literally just press a button. Alright. I've returned, Sojiro. I don't mind if you use the coffee maker, just clean up when you're done. Well, we can't hang out with him today, so I think I might do just that. Actually, how are we on, How are we on healing items? We have some Soma, Water of Rebirth, although actually, the Ag Grenade and the Water of Rebirth only do 5 SP. Soul Drops, Soul Food, holy shit. Oh, and we do have that package, so... Alright, actually, I might read. I might read a book. Read a book, read a book. Alright, so I think we should increase our guts, if anything. Because I want to hang out with... Oh, shit, my microphone just fell. Alright. That's fine. Okay, okay, this... So, because of my metal microphone, it's going to be, like... You'll hear me screwing this in, and it's very loud, too, so I'm gonna have to... Hold up, let me... Actually just... Can I take the microphone off the mic stand? I muted my mic accidentally. Where is... The microphone came with a stationary stand, but I attached it to my desk. I might just switch to the other one. 'Cause this has not been working. Did I put it back in the box? It might be in the box. The box feels heavier than it normally does. Let's find out. It is in the box. Okay. Mike couldn't handle the result of the batting cages. Alright. So, let's get the microphone. I can't hear any microphone thing. Probably be some weird noises for you guys as I'm screwing this thing in. Okay. Mike said, "How dare you don't hang out with Dad." I'm sorry! I wanted to. Okay. There we go. We got my backup system is up. Mic installation ASMR. Okay, so, I think we should probably increase our guts. So you know what that means? We're gonna go watch the X folders. This room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
I've got a good idea. Bring me that chair. That one in the corner. You can reach the beam on the ceiling if you stand on that chair, right? I should be able to. Alright, let's train your body using the ceiling beam. You're not doing anything right now. There's no harm in training. Morgana, I was going to watch a movie. I'm gonna whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Or not.
Oh yeah.
Dead. Come to think of it, you bought some plant nutrients, right? Why don't you try using them? Bio-nutrients!
Oh!
Those are some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to the plant. Yeah.
Yes!
Alright.
Hey!
Oh yeah, you have a DVD player. Yeah. Oh yeah, you rented something, right? The X folders! We're watching the X folders.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Sculty. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
I love the voiceover they have for the show. It's like, you don't think aliens did it, do you? It's like, look at the bodies. There's no way they could be from Earth. It's like the voice actors they had do the voiceover for all the movies just completely like overdid the performance, and I love it. It's a story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie, supernatural incidents.
Hey, hey.
The atmosphere of this show is so ominous. I'm getting creeped out. Top tier voice acting. Phew, that was intense. I could barely breathe through all that. I was brought to tears. Yeah. Hear that? Watching the X-Files, which, let's be honest, isn't really a scary series or movie. It's not really that spooky. I always saw the X-Files as kind of more of just a more narrative version of like Ancient Aliens.
Well then.
I say narrative because like they actually had shit going on, and it was like obvious that was more of a show as opposed to like a documentary, where Ancient Aliens was just aliens. The aliens built the pyramids. The aliens built the Washington Memorial. Imagine Morgana watching a horror movie like The Ring or something like that. Morgana would do like the cat thing where like he jumps up, like, you know when you like scare a cat and they just like rocket into the stratosphere? Morgana would do actually that. Hey Morgana, there's a great movie I want to watch. It's called Nightmare on Elm Street. I think you'll love it, Morgana. I think you'll really love it.
Hey!
Able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Sounds like a good idea. I say, let's do tidying the heart. We must tidy our heart. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? No, the door mannequin at the end of OG Elm Street was atrocious. Tidy the heart before you steal it! I'm coming for your heart. Hippity hoppity, your heart is now my property. I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Well, yeah, I wasn't expecting to finish an entire novel in one bus ride. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Oh, sorry, light novel. It's more like the size of a light novel. Yo, Joker's the kind of person who expects to finish reading Harry Potter in one train ride. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. That's a horrible idea. OML, I loved the door mannequin, but it ruined the moment when I first saw it. Hold up, I've never actually watched Nightmare on Elm Street. I've just heard a lot of stuff about it. Nightmare on... I'm pulling up an image reference for this now. You've intrigued me. Nightmare on Elm Street. Mannequin? How do you spell mannequin? Mannequin. I'm pressing enter and nothing is happening. Google, work! There we go. Scream was a good horror movie. Wait a second, wasn't Scream the one that was like a horror movie parodying horror movies? Door mannequin. Oh, that one. I have like those photos. They literally took a mannequin hand and stuck it through a door. I thought it was like a door from horror movie making fun of horror movies. Okay. That's what I thought. Elm Street is a classic. Its effects were either really cool or creepy or really goofy. See, I just like making fun of like old slasher movies because of like all the weird stuff. Now the mannequin going through the door was bad. My favorite was the freaking Muppet they had do the alien. Like the alien bursting out of the person's chest in the Alien movies. That was funny. Because it looked like a fucking Muppet. You think the hand is bad, it only gets worse. Oh, does it? Hold up. There's a YouTube clip here. It's like 15 seconds, so... It's muted. What the fuck? The person just gets dragged through the window. That's hilarious. Peak comedy. Yoinked. You mean the one where the boy rises from the rags and riches by winning on a quiz show?
Oh.
See, I just remember how, like, in the original Halloween, when Michael Myers, like, friggin' pinned a guy against a door or something like that with his knife. You have, like, 2 inches of the knife still sticking out of the guy's body. So, the knife is, like, pinning him to the wall, but somehow you can still see the blade of the knife. Knife is sticking so far out of the body that not even the wall behind him hanging in the air. Exactly! Like, there's no way it would have even hit his spine.
Nice.
But, I find that real funny because it's like, oh, you know, you got, like, the friggin' star finger knife. Classic 70s to 80s horror. Exactly. Like, that's why I like, the original, Alien was really funny. Because there was, like, that scene where, like, they obviously switched from, like, an actor's head to a mannequin head. And, like, it's so obvious. The older friends are just so charming. Exactly. They're not even scary. I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates that you still have some cares to give. It's I couldn't care less. Miss Kawakami, shut the fuck up! You're a freaking grammar Nazi over here. It's really some terrifying shit, though. True, there are. Hellraiser 2 had a terrifying scene. See, I haven't watched Hellraiser or Hellraiser 2. I don't know. I don't watch that many horror movies. I just watch the hilarious ones. I've seen this a lot these days, where people are using the phrase differently from the real meaning. Reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians say. My country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Takamaki-san, can you tell me how this meaning has changed? Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Huh? What is she even talking about? I don't know politics. Crap, hey, Gerard, can you give me a hint here? What's that phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? Good question. It does not tell me. No, other jokers are not helping. Google. I'm Googling it. Alright, classroom answers. Okay, so it is... Okay, so on asks for help, my country, right or wrong, mean to convey. You unquestionably support it. Is it support? Yes, it is. Oh, right, like it doesn't matter what they do, or you'll always support it. But the original meaning is different, so I guess it'd be something like, you have the duty to correct it.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. The full quote is, "My country, right or wrong. If right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set wrong." To be set right, not set wrong. Oh, set wrong! So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. See, okay, so I can respect Kawakami in that sense. It's the same way with, phrases like curiosity killed a cat and blood is thicker than water. Like, those phrases were a lot longer than, and meant something else too, but people have shortened it to mean almost the opposite. If it's wrong, make it more wrong. I like that message, break the broken. It's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it is broken, break it more. I don't want a singular atom of this remaining. Unfortunately, these days it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues. Wow, that sounds very familiar, doesn't it? I don't really want to get into politics. I'm not a politic person. Wow, I was so not ready for that. You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
Nice going.
Nice. Lady Ann seems really relieved. I think your... what is it? Your knowledge? Charm. Your charm goes up from that. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. I could use some fresh air. Take me somewhere outside. Hot take. It was fun. It was a fire and I stole it.
Can I talk?
Okay, still can't draw on the blackboard. Alright, is Ryuji. Ryuji is not willing to hang out. Okay. Still need to increase our guts though to hang out to Kemi. So I think we should probably just study in the library then. If we go back to LeBlanc, it immediately goes to night, so there's no point on going to LeBlanc to watch like the other part of the X folders. Alright. Although we could finish reading the book though. Nah.
Hey.
We're gonna make advantage of the guts increase here. Let's do it. Let's study. Gotta be a very studious student. Something I am not. I'm probably gonna be up till like midnight doing homework. Because I have an assignment due tomorrow. And I procrastinated. Rank up! My guts has gone to bold.
Alright.
Man.
There's no way anyone could focus studying in this environment. Felt that. Look how our guts increased before anything else did. Ditto. Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today. Does procrastination increase guts? Because then my guts are hella high. I mean, that would...
back.
If it does, then so would mine be. Hey, a package came in for you. Can't imagine what you bought. Wonder what's inside.
Hey.
Hey, what'd you get? Sakura mochi, spring fruit pack, party in a can. A student with normal study schedule is exclusive to the video game world.
Oh.
Yeah, that's very true. I've never met anyone, like, at least like a college student who's not like a huge procrastinator. Must be what you ordered off TV. Oh, we can hang out with Sojiro. Alright, so I think... Alright, so we are at 424 at the moment. So I knew a couple who were like 2 weeks ahead, and I was like, how? Yeah, how? I mean, yes, I could work ahead on my Spanish homework. I mean, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I could work ahead because I could print out I have actually printed out all the worksheets. I'm just doing them as they come up though. I have all the worksheets. I have them all printed out and I could do them all in one go if I wanted to. But I'm not gonna do that because that sounds like a lot of work. I'm only gonna do what is necessary. I hand my stuff in on time, but I do it very last minute. Which is not the best, which is not the best, I know, but I am ahead on my design classes though. Like, I have a project where we had to design a logo for a cafe, and I had that logo done during like the second class period after that project was assigned. It's due like this Thursday, and I'm like, what am I gonna do for 2 more class periods in this block schedule? Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do for 2 more class periods? Cause like, I have to show up to class, but like, the project is done. Like, I am done. When I try to work ahead, my professors just drop more on me anyways. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what happens. Prioritize mental health until last minute, even though it doesn't help anything, but it makes me feel better about it. Agreed. I make sure to take plenty of breaks. I always make sure to always have something scheduled for the streams, because they have been a wonder on my mental health. Here, you brewing coffee? I taught you how, so go ahead and give it a try. So yeah, so the time of the stream is at 4:26. So we have been streaming for 4 hours and 26 minutes. So I think we'll do this interaction with Sojiro, and I think we'll call it a night then, because I do have some homework I have to do. I have to do some Spanish. Mental health is a great thing to prioritize. Wish I knew how to do that. Yeah. That's something. It's I kind of always like push it aside. I don't know why, but if you want to help out with other work around the shop, I'm fine with that too. So how about it? I feel like I can become closer to Sojiro. All right, so we'll just be helping him out normally. Okay. Mental health? Who's she? Don't know her. I guess we'll help him out. It won't increase anything though. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow sooner.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for helping me out. It's because we screwed up on the first one. I think I accidentally answered the wrong question. Yeah. Also, I didn't have Bareth with me at the time either.
Crowded as ever today, huh? How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough.
A little bit more than
I
enough.
don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
I agree. Like when my one design professor wouldn't release the grades for any of our projects until after the semester ended. I kid you not. I did not receive any of my grades for that class until after the semester ended. It was so stressful. I didn't know if I was gonna pass or not. I'm worried too.
You too, huh? Of course you are. Sorry for asking such a weird question. I guess all we can do
Are you
is wait.
supposed to learn what you did wrong then? Agreed!
Hoshiho's
Like, how am I
condition
supposed
is
to know
too.
where I went good and bad in certain projects if you don't grade it?
Man, all this heavy talk first thing in the morning. Both of us need to switch gears.
The professor also wouldn't update the online like database that they have. I know like every school has something different. The online database they had was like they wouldn't update it until class. So they would be actively updating it in the middle of a lecture. Because why not, I guess? Why give a shit about your job? Why should I give a shit about my education if you're not gonna give a shit about educating me, you know? Especially when they do that hidden curve, I just assume I got a 50. Oh, I hate hidden curves. I've never had to deal with it, but it sounds like hell. Actually, I think one of my classes, aside this semester, next semester, might have something like that. Studying well? How's your studying coming along for your exams? By the way, I have a new medicine ready. I want to test it on you as soon as possible. Could you stop by, my little guinea pig? Okay, since we didn't have the hangout event with Sojiro, we are gonna do Takemi though. So I want to do the one event. We're gonna head over immediately. Thanks, I'll be waiting at the clinic. I'll have everything ready for you. Don't run away, okay? In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? Yawn. God, I need a nap. Same here. Or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. Mood. You came here because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. I developed a new medicine. Could you come head to the back? I feel I can become closer to Takemi thanks to Death Persona McCoy. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. So what are you gonna do? Wanna hang out with Takemi? Sure.
Please head to the exam room.
In that case, I'm gonna start setting up, so go wait in the examination room. Oh, doc chick! Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know if you're ready to leave. Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Bottoms up. Powerful taste, both sour and bitter. Overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You felt a bit dazed, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? What is the correct answer in this scenario? I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He's stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that, I'd expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're going to get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. She ain't in DVD. Wrong game, man. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to pressure on me. Just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There will be a mild enema, but only temporarily. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. I feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna draw more blood than usual since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Those heels! I know, right?
Take care.
Alright, take care. She does do a follow-up, I believe. Yep. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? You still seem kind of dizzy from when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. No, I think I have superpowers! Okay, so there are 2 correct answers on this one. It's I'm totally fine and I think I have superpowers. I'm gonna say I have superpowers because that's badass. You sound fine enough to joke at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial.
Ah, you're back.
Try me, doc. Wait a second, can we... Okay. Should we start off next time with Sojiro, or should we just do this one real quickly? What do you think? Should we... Is that what we should do? Should we try... Should we do a Sojiro real quick? Let's end off with Sojiro. I say let's do that. I'm glad you're willing to help out, but I have something I want to talk to you about. I feel my bond Sojiro will go stronger soon, but... You brewing coffee? Let me check the taste. It looks like I need to get Sojiro's approval of my coffee. Well, I guess we'll be brewing some coffee then.
Hey!
LeBron's still up. Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, I apologize if I overstayed my welcome. I finished a critique for work, so I'm partaking in a moment's rest. The ambience of my favorite cafe at closing time. This perfect silence soothes my very soul. TV's on though. So yeah, if you talk to the customers, they will eventually just leave. I believe. Well, I'll be going home then. See ya! Coffee siphon.
Wow! Hey!
Let's make some coffee! You know how to brew coffee? Help yourself to the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. We're having some quality time with Dad.
Whoa!
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
Yes! Alright! The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. This coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds too. Got some LeBlanc coffee. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Increases our charm. Hey, Sojiro! Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. This aroma and soft richness. You use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
Jamaican Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're prepping the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. Yeah! Coffee trivia! You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. It seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. I can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. Thank you, Sojiro. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time to yourself to keep improving. People would treat you with respect if they knew how you could serve great coffee.
Well then.
That's why I've actually been practicing my pour-over method as well. That's actually the method that Joker was using just then. It's a pour-over method of brewing coffee. And it is a technique, it is a method of brewing coffee that is said to be one of the best ways to brew coffee, but it also requires a bit of practice. V coffee, I know. I brew my own coffee. It's great. I say, the first cup I brewed with the pour over, I remember I forgot to put any sugar in it. And I remember taking a sip and being like, wow, this is great. And then I looked over at the sugar and I'm just like, I didn't put any sugar in this. And it already tasted amazing. Like, way better than, it was like one of the best cups of coffee I ever had. And I hadn't even prepared it properly, because I didn't have any sugar in there. And then I tried some of it black, because there was still some left in the pot after brewing it. And I'm just like, okay, I'm still not a huge fan of black coffee, but that is the best cup of black coffee I've ever had. And I've been doing the pour-over method ever since. It's just the best way to brew coffee, in my opinion. And fun fact, it was invented by a chemist, so... I think a chemist would be, have the best knowledge of how to brew coffee. Because, you know, they're working with chemicals and shit, so they probably know the best way to bring out certain things.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day.
Sojiro! Yeah, it's an applicable skill set. It is! In fact, the pour-over method was made with chemistry equipment, because I think as the story goes, the chemist was running late for work one day, and wasn't able to make coffee in the morning. So he took some chemistry equipment and just made some coffee in the break room with it. So it was literally made with chemistry equipment at first.
We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough.
Knowledge!
You need efficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted. Plus charm, the quality
going
of your
over all the
character
social
says a lot
stats.
about you.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Were you not showering every day? Alright. Raising social stats. That's what we've been doing this entire time. Why is that, Morgana?
Working hard helps build confidence. It's all about getting experience. Think you can get by on luck alone? Think again.
Morning!
Oh, hey, Gerard. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. I want girls to like me. I guess I should stop living in the sewers and eating rats. There's been a lot of dire news lately of train accidents and volleyball team in the volleyball team incident. Get by on luck? I do perfectly fine with that. Okay. I mean, your name is Karma after all. Karma's bad ideas. I see you there. People are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math. Did you just use modern day events to relate to math? For instance, Leto-kun, please look at this. The fuck? It said you only need a few colors in order to paint so that the adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem named after this effect? Well, what do you guys think it is? Normally theorems are like named after people, so I'm putting my money on Kate. Well, actually it could be 4-color theorem. So just be referring to the amount of colors you need to get as well. Alright. It's definitely not 10 though. I feel like you could probably use, yeah, Kava. I'm saying my money's on 4 or Kava. I want to say the 4-color theorem because it's specifically math related. Oh, but you also have stuff like Pythagoras theorem where it's named after the dude. Definitely not 10. Oh shit. It actually might be Kava's theorem, actually, because typically it's like named after people. It's 4-color. Well, yeah, you're correct. 4-color it is. Wow, I guess I was wrong.
This is it.
See, I was basing it off of like the idea of like how Pythagoras made a theorem, so it's called Pythagoras' theorem. It's definitely 4 colors, but I don't know if it's named after the 4. Well, I almost had to write a math essay on that. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense then. That's correct. I suppose the 4-color theorem is common sense. As you can see, any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only 4 colors. Many people have realized this principle and based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove and was an unsolved problem for a long time. Wow, really? Little Kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I hope the psychotic breakdowns don't just end up another unsolved mystery. Yo, BuzzFeed Unsolved? My heart hurts just thinking about the economic losses from the string of incidents has caused. I mean, it definitely has hurt the economy, I will give it that. The world's full of dangers, huh? I guess even the world outside school is no good either. Alright. Hey Ryuji, that's cool of you to go and train. But we'll be worrying about that next time. Because we have been streaming for long enough, and I have schoolwork I have to do because it's due tomorrow morning. It's due at class tomorrow. But yeah, I will say it was real fun beating up Kamoshida. And next time we will get to see the fruits of our labors, hopefully, because we only have like, what, like, yeah, 5 days?
Let's do it.
So, anyways, with that said, had a good time putting a madman in his place. Good luck with work. Thank you. Yep. I would like to thank everyone for tuning in. And I guess I will be seeing you next time. Good night!